All right, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys had a good start to your week. We're going to finish off the regular season for Iowa and get those 2 wins. We'll play our Big Ten championship game. Morning, Daniel. Welcome in. So we have Louisville, Nebraska, Big Ten championship game. And that'll be it for the day. And we'll come back Thursday morning and play our bowl game, whether that's the national championship game or another bowl game. And then we'll do our entire off season, set up our recruiting board for next year and all that stuff. So I have more time to focus, not try and cram it all into a 6-hour stream. So we'll get these 3 games played and get it going. So you can see we're up to number 2 right now. Just go. Dogs want to go out. So you can see LSU is 10-0. They have to play Auburn and Arkansas and their SEC championship game. So there's no guarantee they're going to get through those 3 games. Notre Dame has Stanford, and then they're done. Michigan just beat Indiana, and now they have to play Ohio State. Arkansas has to play Mississippi State and LSU. Ohio State has to play Indiana and Michigan. So those 3 teams are going to beat up each other. One of those teams is going to survive, and we'll play them in the Big Ten championship game, provided I beat Nebraska. Because if we lose to Nebraska, we may not win our half. Nebraska's in here somewhere. There they are. They're number 20. Pardon me. They have to play Minnesota. Minnesota is no slouch, even though they're 3-7. They actually have a better team than we do. So Minnesota could beat Nebraska. Then we could potentially lose to Iowa and still go to the Big Ten championship game. Heisman watch, our running back Christian Thomas leads. Got 1,200 yards and 26 touchdowns. Look at the rest of the guys. Our quarterback leads the nation in passing. Running back is number 11 in rush yards. Washington needs 126 yards for 1,000. Our tight end, Tyler, needs 310 for 1,000. You can see we haven't been very proficient throwing the ball. Only 17 touchdowns and 12 picks. Not a lot of sacks. That's good. But we've got 41 rushing touchdowns on the team. So that's why we don't have a ton of passing touchdowns. You can see not a lot of passing touchdowns. So anyway, let's take a look at the recruiting real quick. It's always good to review this as we go into a new stream. So we have 5 guys visit this week. This guy, the number 1 corner in the nation, he should get all wrapped up this week. He's already got a 4,000 point lead, so this should be a commit. This guy should be a commit. This guy, we have a visit. Is it next week? I think it's next week against Nebraska. That'll jump us back up to number 1. Middle linebacker, we're going to have to go to the offseason. This tackle is going to have to go to the offseason. Hopefully this guy commits this week. This guy might be an offseason. So that's 3 guys. Hopefully this guy will commit after this week, so we don't even have to worry about Auburn's visit. Not sure how soon he'll commit. And these guys are just extra guys. I just threw him on the board not too long ago. So we don't even think he's ready for a visit too. I think we've scheduled him. Let's do it right now. Yeah. So we have 6 guys. And these are the 2. Damn, pardon me. I just had breakfast trying to clear my throat. It's driving me insane. All right, so these are the 2 quarterbacks we got. And this guy can play wide receiver and corner, so he's got a lot of flexibility. We got a good offensive line going here. We need those 2 tackles. Got a nice outside linebacker here. Got 3 wide receivers and a fullback, so we're in really good shape. Just need that halfback, both D tackles, both tackles, middle linebacker. So we'll be good. We're number 1 in the nation right now. 1 5-star, 9 4-stars, 3 3s, 1 2. So, all right, let's get in here and get this game going. Louisville. This should be an easy game for us. 90 offense against their 80 defense. Let's get their uniforms set. Kind of like that black cherry helmet. Let's go black cherry. We're going to give him red. And red shoes. Got red shoes? Yeah. There we go. We'll go with that. And we're going to go with the gaudy yellow ones that I like so much. Yeah, this one. All right. I've been slowly adding new plays to this playbook, so you'll see some stuff that you've never seen me run before. That's the plan, and then we got to beat some Nebraska ass, Daniel. I know that's your school, but we got to beat them so we can go to the Big Ten championship game. Not playing every day makes me want to get to that next stream as quick as I can. When you stream every day, it's kind of like it's fun, and they kind of blend all together, and then you actually kind of get to have too much, and you don't really look forward to it. All right, we're very close to getting our free safety back. He should be back for the Big Ten championship game, easily by our bowl game. And they have 3 guys out, 1 for the season, the other 2 essentially the season. So, and we have a primetime night game. No snow though. All right. Sorry about all the coughing and carrying on. Usually happens when I eat and try and slam my coffee before a stream. It all just kind of sits there in the back of my throat, so I can get rid of it. So I apologize. I do have a huge cup of water, so there will be no tequila drinking today. That could happen next stream if we win the Natty. So, and my wife bought me some new lime tequila, but I can't drink it until after Christmas because it's a Christmas present. So. And it's a different brand I've never had before, too, so that'll be new and different. That'll be fun. Oh. I was going to show you guys. I can't show you it in here. I don't think I can show it. Hold on. Can I show it in here? Let me see. I want to show you something. I don't know if it'll show his stats here. It won't show it. It's not him. It's not him. It's the kicker. It's this guy. It doesn't show it. I think he's had all but 2 of his kickoffs have been touchbacks. Oh, man. So if you guys didn't see my bowl game for the NWO League, I play as Mizzou there. We played number 15 Miami in the Cheez-It Bowl. Pick it, yes! And we won. We barely won. I think we won by 5. Shouldn't have been that close, but I was trying to get some stats for, especially for Tyler Badass, and we did it. We set a school record for receptions, receiving yards, and passing yards in a game. Bazelak threw for over 500 yards, and Beatty had 16 catches for 200 and something yards. So he ended the season with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving. And that's with me having my first 2 games of the season simmed. So we're not going to break out these new rush plays yet. I got some. I'll show you in a minute. Maybe I'll do it before all the guys in the NWO wake up. Yeah, I'll do one here for you guys. Third and 2. Vaughn has the wishbone. Iowa running the wishbone. That guy blew it up on the outside. That was going to go outside and be a long run. I'll take the first down, though. So let's stay in this formation for a little bit. This is 2 tight ends, a fullback, and 2 running backs. Cut back. And let's try this. Power option. Oh, they're going to crowd that side? We'll flip the play. Oh, and he snagged me. Talk about block shed 100. Good God. Look at this. He didn't even have a chance to get turned around to see who to pitch the ball to. All right, we have pass plays for this, so don't worry. We'll go for it on 4th down if we have to. Oh, what is he doing? He never even looked for the ball. Yeah, we're not kicking. Oh, shit, that's not the play I wanted. Well, let's do this. Get out of here. Fucking blitz. I called the wrong play, so I had the wrong group of guys on the field. That's all right. No, they're going to run the option. All right. And nobody's there. All right, we're going to live in this particular defense as soon as I can get in there and call this. They want to run the option on me all day. Daniel, this is the play I told you to run. You either do cat blitz or sting pinch zone. Base align. Hold on, I got to get my defensive shit up here. You base align, and on sting pinch zone, you fake blitz. On cat blitz, you just base align. And if my guys would actually tackle, that would be... We've had a lot of trouble with this defense stopping anybody lately. You saw last stream, we gave up 28 to Wisconsin, 42 to Minnesota, and 52 to fucking Purdue. Go down. I was more pissed off about the Purdue game than anything because we shut them down in the first and third quarters, and in the second and fourth quarters, they put up 42 points. Just like, what is the deal? Our defense has gotten progressively worse as the season has gone. I mean, we started a little rough the first two games, and then we had a stretch where we gave up 17, 18, 38, 10, 28, and then 28, 42, 52. So as the season's gone on, they've gotten worse instead of better. We'll run more of that wishbone. Get over there, get over there, get over there. All right, we pushed them out of bounds. I'll take a field goal. And they're going to go for it. All right. Stopped them. All right, both teams struggling in the red zone. All right, let's go back to our regularly scheduled offense here. With the right formation, the right personnel, and hit that tight end. He needs 310 yards today, roughly today and Thursday. So the next 4 games he needs 310 yards, and he'll have 1,000. So let's... Fuck. So when I added these plays, they changed my default order that they are in here. It's all right. Fuck. I have muscle memory. I know I go here, I push here, I go this way, that way, and my plays show up in a particular place. And when you add new plays, it throws that out of whack. So that's why I keep calling the wrong play. All right. Circle square. You get that muscle memory built up and you're blindly hitting buttons and thinking you're going to have a particular play. All right. My play calling's whacked right now. We'll go ahead and punt. I don't normally punt ever, but there's no sense tempting fate here with these shit, I wanted to angle that and I missed it. Tempting fate with turning the ball over deep in my own zone. All right. This isn't even a conference game, so we can't piss this game away and lose a shot at the Natty because we lost to Louisville fucking around. Come on, go down. That animation is such garbage. I know I complain about it every time, but no running back is going to push stiff arm a linebacker or a defensive end for 5 extra yards. It just doesn't even happen. It doesn't even happen at the NFL. They get hit and they fucking go down. Can't wait to get some of these defensive players that we're recruiting in here to improve this defense. It may not even be next year. I'll have to see how many of these true freshmen on defense we want to throw into the fire right away. Because it's not like we're going to win a Natty and then leave. We're going to be here for a little while, even if we win one this year. We'll be here for another 4 years after this at least. I want to recruit these guys and play with them their whole career instead of booking after a year or two, like we've done the last 3 seasons. So eventually we will end up somewhere else, and I'm hoping that is I'm hoping that's Oregon. So we'll see. But we have a lot of work to do here first before we go to Oregon. Oh, he didn't pick it. Wow, he jumped that route and didn't pick it. That's all right. We stopped him. They're going to have to punt the ball back. I thought he was going to pick that or at least bat it down. All right, let's go back to our regular offense and put some points on the board here and get this game locked up so that we can focus on Nebraska and clinching our half of the Big Ten. My plays are all messed up. The order. There it is. Yeah, I'm not a huge wishbone person, a huge regular straight option. I don't like to pitch the ball just because it's too easy to get deflected and fumble. And I'd rather just do read option where there's no pitching at all. But I wanted to bring some of these other plays in because there's actually some good pass plays out of that formation. And I only added them last night and practiced a little bit, so I'm not 100% comfortable with it, but got to keep it fresh. Got to do something different time to time, especially with people that know I hate doing the option. And when they play, that's a tight end pass right there, but when they play that far off the wide receiver, that's an easy throw. It's like a 15-yard in route, and when he plays off and turns his hip, then it's an easy throw. I just wait till he gets to the top of his route and throw it, and he'll turn right into the pass. Here we go, boys. Triple option. What's up, 5'9"? How you doing, man? Been waiting to play this 3-game stretch here since the last time I streamed, so I was a little sore. What's up, Specta? I was a little sore after PT yesterday, and my wife kind of took over my area. She was wrapping Christmas presents and watching the Hallmark Channel and all that good stuff, you know, typical wife, woman stuff. And so rather than kick her out of the area, I was like, all right, I'll be nice and just let her enjoy her day, and I can work on adding shit to my playbook. All right, this dude's leading for the Heisman, so we got to make sure we get him his 100 yards and as many rush touchdowns as possible. I'm not sure if he's a junior or a senior. I kind of think he's a senior. Get away from me. Let me look on my depth chart. Yeah, he's a senior. Yeah. Anytime I get a really good running back like this, you can almost guarantee we're going to have a shit ton of... If my lineman would get off the line and get out there and block, I could have got around him. Because I always end up getting tackled at the 1 yard line. So we're going to get a lot of rushing touchdowns just normally. Oh, I threw it too early. Just a shade too early. All right. Let's run this in from here. I should have cut it outside. He's the fast one. I could have gone straight to the sideline and had plenty of opportunity to score. And we're going to run that in. This is going to be a touchdown. Damn. Got a quick coffin. Got to stop eating oatmeal right before we go on stream, too. That would be helpful. 14 play, 4-minute drive. That looks like Iowa football to me. Just didn't throw it to the tight end every other play. Although, with that new wishbone formation, all they have on the field are tight ends and running backs. There you go, Jimmy. Got him. User that spy all the way across the field. All of a sudden, Louisville thinks they're Oklahoma from the 1970s. Tackle him. Tackle him. How far is he going to stumble before he goes down? Let's watch this. He trips there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. 5 steps forward. That's at least 4 yards. 3 yards, 4 yards. Because he falls forward at the end. Oh, I fucking missed him. I got to learn not to spam turbo when I'm playing on defense because I just run right by the guy. Don't cover him. No, don't cover him. Just let him go. I was reading somebody's Reddit post about playing defense in this game and how they were struggling, and I refrained from posting because it would have been a long rant, and nobody wants to read that. So I'm like, this game is geared towards offense. The developers made it towards offense. Developers made it so that your defense will just leave guys wide open. You almost have to play aggressive in the zone for them to actually react. So if you don't have good man-to-man coverage and you play zone, your guys are just going to get crushed in the zone because of the design of the game. So you're better off recruiting the best man coverage guys you can, but just know the game is still going to be broken, and you're not going to be able to. Stop them, regardless of what you do. Come on, somebody get to the ball. If you play aggressive zone and they blow right through your zone, then it's a touchdown. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's why, especially in our league, whatever. We'll just try to outscore each other. I think I returned 4 punts all year. And that includes 2 sim games. Man, this first half went fast. We're going to let that go. All right. So let's put this ball in the end zone. What do I want to do? We'll start with this one. I cannot wait to get this quarterback in that we just got. Either one. Can't wait to get either one of them in. X is going to be open. If my guys could pick up a blitz. Wow. He couldn't even get 10 yards up the field, and I was on my ass. All right. My play order is all jacked up, so it's going to take me longer to find my plays because I added about 12 plays to my playbook. Yeah. This is where we win or lose the game right here. I'm not punting this ball. My plays are so messed up. I can't find the plays I want. Circle. We're looking circle square, but definitely want circle here. Keep the back in the block. Love that play. Looks like he's going on a streak, and he stops and cuts in the middle. That's right. Luck. Come on. Oh, geez, I got to call a timeout because this dude's looking to the fucking sidelines instead of just running the play. All right. All my plays are out of order, so I can't find the plays I'm looking for. There we go. I wish they had let you put them in the order you want. Scuba Brandon now following. Hey, thank you. Give me a second. I'm going to move my alert box to the other side so I can actually see it. Because I can't see it in Streamlabs. Because it's behind my play call sheet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. 51 seconds left. All right, remember, we're trying to get Tyler 310 yards. Not today. Well, it could be today, but total. By the end of the season, he needs another 300 yards, and that'll get him 1,000. So we'll have 1,000 with our wide receiver and 1,000 with our tight end. First one of these two guys on the outside that gets open gets the ball. There it is. Get that first down. Yes. Give me a run play here. All right, I'll call a timeout so we can get the right formation. We got 20 seconds. We got plenty of time. We know who we have to give the ball to, right? Just feed this guy touchdowns and he'll get the Heisman. He's already got his 1,000 yards. He needs scores. On the ball. On the ball. On the ball. On the ball. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Did what we needed to do. A little hairy there at the beginning of the drive, but we got through it. And I believe we kicked off first, right? Hey, Jimmy, do we have an idea when Depp and Blaze are going to play their bowl game? And if Panda's got his done yet or not? I think that's all we're waiting for to move to the next week. And don't forget to adjust your depth chart with your red shirts so you don't lose anybody. Why do you guys keep kicking it to Brown? Kick it to Williamson. Yeah, I knew he was going to struggle. They run the ball that much. It's hard to stop the run when they just are OP in this game. Even in the first half against North Carolina, Revamped was struggling with these CPU teams. Yep. Got to run the 3-4 over or the got to run the 3-4 over or the 46 defense. Cannot run a zone defense. Can't run 3-3-5. You got to chew up their blockers. Elliot, welcome in. How you doing? We're winding down this regular season. Let's run this triple option again. We're just going to give it to the fullback, especially if they have that big of gaps up the middle. Watch this. Oh, look at him. Comes down the line and does the fullback stuff. Yeah. Oh, this game. Short yardage, spread them out. These two guards are going to hit those two linebackers. See that? I love when they have three defensive linemen on short yardage situations. They don't stack the line like this play here. This should be another 5 or 6 yard gain. Or more. And then I ran into the tackle. Yeah, I didn't even get in the playoffs this year. I've cashed checks for like the last 5 years in a row and won it twice. And my son helps me run the auction for. We don't do a draft. We do an auction, and he helps me. He puts the labels on the board and stuff, and he's kind of like co-manager. Although I do most of the work on the team, and he wanted me to drop money on a couple of players. I did, and it kind of fucked me for the year. So we're going back to my style next year. What I do works. We regularly win, so. But it's been a shit show year for everybody. Nobody's had a normal season to play. Let's try something different, like get outside. Let's try this halfback power run. And they're overloading that way, so we're just going to flip the play and come this way instead. Or the fast. Ugh. Wow. How do they run blitz out of this formation? Look at this. They just my blockers don't fill where they're supposed to. It's wild. You test it out on one Dynasty, it works great. You come in here and nobody knows how to fucking block. All right, Washington needs 126 total yards to get to 1,000. So he'll definitely get his 1,000 yards. This is a variation. So you got two guys running in here. You got X and O doing ends and square doing the post. Weddle got hung up on his DB. That should have been interference or holding. Triangle and square. Boom. There's our other touchdown to the tight end. Yeah, we added that wishbone to throw the ball just as much as run. You get two tight ends, and that wishbone is fucking deadly. All right, hopefully this takes them out of their option offense. Good thing is I'm taking a lot of time off the clock and running a lot of plays, which is shortening up this game quite a bit. The least amount of points I've scored in a game this year is 35 against Ohio State. So we're going to need at least two more scores to match that. I'm not sure if we can double without just going straight up air raid and throwing the ball out of Nope. Not sure how to do any of that. Get there, get there. All right. This looks like another run. Love how they stop on a dime and just hit that huge ass hole. We tried to do that. They would jump on our back and drag us down. Thank you. Way to throw that out of bounds right away. Guys got 49 yards passing. Nice open field tackle, 25 yards later. All right, we're going to bring a safety off this left side. White dude named Dominique. Give me a break. Oh, I ran right by the tackle. Jesus Christ, what a fucking shit show that was. Look at this. It's not Dominique. Dominique's the running back right here. There's a Snow White running back named Dominique. Get the fuck out of here. The only Dominique we all know is Dominique Wilkins. One of the best dunkers in NBA history, man. Yeah, so I got to see the first slam dunk contest with Dominique and Jordan. I get to see all that. These slam dunk contests now are trash. There we go. Get out of my way, Brown. Somebody block somebody. Yeah. And they hold their block for like half a second. There we go. Nice catch. Good job. I'll throw the ball. I didn't even do a bullet pass. I just tapped it. I wanted to lob that. Circle was so wide open and it wouldn't do the animation. Look at Circle on this play. This is the inside guy. Look at this. This is the guy. I just want to lob the ball. I hit the button and it wouldn't get off me. Look at this. He is open. Oh. Come on. Thank God that was incomplete. Oh, my offense is out of rhythm today. Really out of rhythm today. Probably because I can't find the damn plays I want to run. Hey, Rocky. Hey, we're doing good. We're struggling on offense here. I added some plays and it threw off the order that the plays are in my playbook. And so finding the play I want to run is a little bit of a mystery right now because it throws it out of order. Anytime you add plays to the playbook, it jacks up the order that they are. And so we're struggling to execute today. So other than that, we're doing great. We're just trying to get this sweaty-ass win over with. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. They shed blocks so fast, and they're on my ass so fast. Yeah, this is 4-down territory. We're not kicking this field goal here. All right, we're going to go to the fourth quarter. Got a 4th and 2. Man, Spectre, you have so much trouble with your consoles. You kind of remind me of my mom and her cell phones. Every time she gets a new phone, like 6 months later, she can't do what she needs to do, simple things. You have had just a ton of trouble with your boxes. All right. He's got 79 yards. We got to make sure we get him his 100. And get him 3 touchdowns. That'll keep him number 1 on the Heisman. Got that back. Thank you. Easy touchdown. Christian Thomas has already broken Sean Green's Iowa school record for rushing touchdowns in a season. All right. I was saying earlier, this guy has only allowed 2 kick returns all year on kickoffs. He's booted the ball deep or out of the end zone 99% of the time. So just run 2-man under and see what they run. He still doesn't have 100 yards passing. We're in the 4th quarter. All right, let's cover this backside with this D-end. Another fucking screen. Nobody can tackle him. Hey, they can run screens all day if they just get dinks and dunks like this. They got to score 3 touchdowns. We're going to draw. We'll just blitz everybody up the middle. Oh, I tripped over my own guy. My lineman was going sideways, parallel, down the sideline, right here. And he trips over the guy laying on the ground, or he has a tackle. Jeez. What a joke. Oh, how did he get picked up? That corner's supposed to come free on that play, and he was, and at the last second, he suctioned to a lineman. After they score this touchdown, we're going to chew the rest of the clock off. Gotta love these wide receivers and their 90 carry. They have no elusiveness, but their carry is like 90, so you can't tackle them. He bounces off one, goes to where 2 guys are, and just shoves them into the end zone. This game, I tell you what. All right, get ready for a 5-minute drive here. Fuck Brown. I thought I took Brown off the kick return team altogether. Must have been during a game. All right, let's go look at the stats. I know I need 20-something yards rushing. Where are we at passing wise? I don't care if he gets his 300 yards. All right, we're gonna run the shit out of this ball, and we're gonna put chew clock on right now. And we're basically going to end this game. Good, he didn't get the first down. That'll chew another 30 seconds off the clock. That brings up 2nd and Damn. All right. All right, one more carry and he'll be over his 100 yards. And this will take us under 4 minutes. I will be very content to get 4 yards every time. We're going to run the option on this one, the read option. Man, this game, I tell you. The block shed is off the hook. All right. Stay in bounds. There we go. They're going to call timeout after this play. Don't get the first down. Good. And this will wind its way down to 2 minutes, and they'll call timeout. Yep, there it is. Now we're going to turn chew clock off until they're out of timeouts. Go down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know this is kind of a boring drive, but we are not going to give them time to come back in this game. All right, they're out of timeouts. So after this play, we can put chew clock on. Let's turn it on right now. Stay in the middle of the field. I want to stay in this left hash too because I have to kick a field goal. Yeah, fuck, I had to call timeout because I had the wrong formation for that audible, so I don't want to be 3rd and 10. All right, you ready for a touchdown? There you go, Jimmy. Tight end love. Shoot 4 minutes off the clock. Now they're down 3 scores. So, you know they're going to march down the field real quick and score a touchdown. Hey, Wisconsin beats Illinois by 10. Let's see how fast they go 75 yards for a touchdown here. I think the over-under is 4 plays. They're going to hit somebody, he's going to break 4 tackles, and he's going to be gone. I was proactive today and texted my son before I started the stream and told him I was streaming so he wouldn't text me during the stream as usual. Got him. There we go. I don't even need to user sack. I just want to keep him in the pocket so somebody else gets loose and can get free. Get the crowd going. Yeah, I saw that. As soon as I saw that running back creep, I was like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm going to call timeout. I want him to kick me the ball. Just go down. Yeah, we never kneel it out, do we? Ah, what a shit pass that was. Let's turn off chew clock here. God damn. They're all over me, aren't they? Like they think they're going to win. All right. We're not going to run. Catch the fucking ball. God. Hit him right in the hands. Yeah. All right, they got 2 plays. Let's play cover 4 and see what they do. If they score, they score. So this will be our tied for our lowest output of the season in a game because we scored 35 against Ohio State. And he stripped it. Nice job. All right, this should be the last play. All right, got the win, 35-18. That was better than the 52 we were allowed to Purdue last time. Thank you, Daniel. So now we get to go play Nebraska to win the division, go to the Big Ten championship. Michigan was off this week, so it was Indiana against Ohio State. So if Ohio State wins that game, then the winner of this next week between Michigan and Ohio State will play us in the Big Ten championship. Indiana wins, then there could be a 3-way tie if Ohio State beats Michigan the next week. God, minus 15 yards. I haven't had a quarterback with minus yards in a long time. So let's advance the week here and see what happened with the Ohio State-Indiana game. Remember that Ohio State team's the one we gave them 2 recruiting classes. And LSU has to play Arkansas next week. So if they lose and we win, we'll be number 1 going into the Big Ten championship game. Got to win our next 2 games regardless, and we'll be in the Natty for sure. Year 1 with an 83 defense. Jimmy, we're going to stay here until this recruiting class I'm getting right now gets to year 4. So the true freshmen that we don't redshirt next year, we'll get to see all 4 years of their career. Anybody we redshirt, we may not get to see their senior year. We'll see. Because if we win this year and then we win the next 4 years, we'll be out of here. Not sticking around and winning 8-9 in a row, because by the time we get to that 4th one, we'll be a 99 overall, getting nothing but low 80s and high 70s every single year. So, well, we're working on it right now, man. We'll, all right. We got the corner. We didn't get Marquardt yet, but we did get the other corner. He's the number 5 in the country. Got our punter finally. Got the D tackle. Got the halfback. All right, so we still need 2 tackles, 1 D tackle, 1 middle linebacker. And that other corner. Let's go check this out. 7 scholarships left, and I think we should have 7 or 8 guys left on the board. Yeah, we have 7 guys left on the board. This guy right here, Tony Jones, has like 90-something speed, so I'm not sure if he'll get redshirted or not. We'll figure that out. Thursday's stream will be whatever bowl game we're in and the entire off season. So, what's up, Macon? Hey, just beat Louisville. Now we have to beat Nebraska. We go to the Big Ten championship, win that game, and we'll have the Natty on Thursday. Yeah, we started out a little rough today, but got it done. Just max everybody out. We can get all of these guys. We can get every one of these guys. Can't believe this guy didn't commit. He's at 99% with a 6,000 point lead. I mean, how did he not commit? So this guy, we have a visit this week, so we should go to number 1 this week. Look, Old Dominion had a 2,000 point jump, but we'll be number 1 after this week on him, because we're going to put 920 points plus whatever our visit bonus is, and all I got to do is run for 250 and pass for 250 and run for 100. So we'll be number 1 after this week. This guy, we're not going to gain ground. This is going to the off season. Yeah, they might have lockpicked him, but they're not going to get him. They already had their visit. You don't use lockpick until everybody at the top has used their visit. They should have lockpicked in week 15 or something. But anyway, this guy's an off season. These 2 guys are going to the off season. So we'd be nice if we didn't have 3 guys, but if we did, that's 5,000 on each one. So he needs to commit next week. And this guy, we might have 4 guys going to the off season. This guy will commit, and this guy will commit because we're bringing him in. We're going to bring him in on a bye week because I don't actually need him, but I'll take him. What do I have on defense? Oh, yeah. So I can replace this 66 freshman with that 69. And then we're getting a 75 and a 75. So I'll check one of these defensive tackles to see if they're fast enough to play outside. If they're all like in the 50s, I'll just cut one of them. I'll cut one of them so that we can redshirt another guy. So we'll be good to go. We will be good to go. Linebacker. This guy's a senior. He'll be a senior. We're trying to add 2, so we have depth behind them, so I can redshirt them while these seniors play next year. Middle linebacker. Probably going to get rid of this 69. Corner. We got a 69 to replace this guy. And then we've got 2 other guys that are really high overalls. So we'll look. We might dump this guy. We might. I don't know. We'll take a look at that. The strong safety that we got is going to replace this one because he's going to be redshirted and be about an 85 or an 86, and he's going to be a senior just behind him. So we'll have a junior and a senior, and then I can redshirt that other guy. We'll be good to go. So the 2 quarterbacks coming in, one's to replace him, and the other one's going to straight up replace him. We're in really good shape wide receiver wise. These 3 guys right here are probably going to get replaced. This fullback, we have his replacement, but we're gonna play this guy next year while we redshirt the other guy, get 4 full years out of him, and then we'll cut this guy the next year. And we didn't get a tight end, so next year we're gonna need to go get 2. Offensive line will be a little light next year, but we'll see. We're going to bring in 5 if we can get those 2 tackles. So next year's going to be a different story recruiting, man. We are going to go hard for a top tight end, a top running back. Probably more offensive line. And that's going to be all we need, really. That's like all we're going to need. So, all right, let me save this game, and then we'll go look and see what the what the top 25 looks like. Look at our conference and see who won that game with Indiana and Ohio State. So, if you guys just came in, we played Louisville, beat them 35-18. We're going to play Nebraska next. That'll end our regular season. And provided we beat Nebraska, we'll be in the Big Ten championship game. And we'll play that game, and then we'll call it a day. We'll be short and sweet. And then Thursday morning, we'll come back and we'll play the bowl game, whether that's a Natty or another bowl game, and then we'll do the entire offseason. I might start that later. I might start that like 11 Central, because people tend to drift in as you get closer to noon. All right. Go check this out. LSU beat Auburn. So now they're playing Arkansas. And we're playing Nebraska. Indiana lost to Ohio State. So Ohio State jumps up here. So Ohio State and Michigan play. Notre Dame plays Stanford. So if LSU loses, Notre Dame's going to be number 2, or Michigan would go to number 2 by beating Ohio State. And it's possible Ohio State would jump over everybody and be number 2 until they play us in the Big Ten. So, Arkansas lost to Mississippi State. Here's Central Florida. They started the year 0-3 after we beat them the week 1 when they were number 1. So since then, they've gone 7-1, and they're dominating the ACC. We put them in the ACC. See, look, they lost those 3 games, and the 2 teams that are ranked and Tulane at 7-4 make those quality losses. So all they have is South Florida down here. That's a rivalry game, so even though they're not in the ACC, they get that game scheduled every year. Look, they lost to Syracuse. All right, let's look at their overalls real quick. So they're 99 offense, 95 defense. They're 91-90. Michigan's 90-95. Ohio State That's the team he put together, 91-97. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? Let's go to the... sorry. I didn't mean to push that button. I meant to go to conference standings and let's look at the SEC and see what Texas A&M did. They probably aren't worth a shit this year, but they will be in the upcoming seasons. Yeah, look what happens when we don't run the team. They go 6-6. So if you go to championship contenders, they should have a number 1 on one of the next 2 years. Yeah, there you go. So they should start dominating the SEC as early as next year. It's going to be them in Georgia. We're not there yet. One more recruiting class, and these will be ones going forward. Do you see that? The second worst team is Texas at 2-9. They're 2-9 in the Big 12. That's pathetic. All right, so our quarterback has 3,000 yards. Our running back has 1,300 yards. Washington's getting close. Just needs 76 yards. Where's our tight end at? He only needs one more for the 30 rush touchdowns. So he needs 247. That's in 3 games. He just needs 76. Payne's going to win. Payne's going to win linebacker of the year. 11 TFLs and 5 sacks. All right. Let's go play Nebraska. Nice and red. Look at that. All right. All right. These next 2 games will determine if we play for a Natty in year 1. Got to win this game. And then we're going to have to beat either Michigan or Ohio State. Honestly, I'd rather play Michigan at this point. That's funny. Hey, get him addicted to the game, man. I wish I had this game when I was 10 years old. All I had when I was 10 years old was baseball and football, hockey cards. All right. Hey, Larry Howard. Where's Mo and Curly? All right, our free safety is probable, which means he's not going to be back for this game. I wore all black just in case this was a snow game. All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first. And they have Brown back as the lone back instead of Williamson. All right, coach. This is not a game to experiment in. This is a game that we just come out here and play our game. Oh, how did he knock that down? I had the angle on him and everything. Catch the ball, Henderson. Right in the hands. How can we come out here and drop balls? Yeah, please cover my wide receiver with your defensive end or D tackle. Give me that zone. That zone blitz. Making you have that on a PS3, because if you do, then the game's installed on the hard drive, so it shouldn't affect messing with the game because you're not using your disc anymore. I have my disc locked up in a safe that I use. I'm a notary, by the way, so I have a locked big heavy briefcase box type thing that I lock shit up in, and it's in there. God damn. Run blitzing with the corners, linebackers. All right, we got to set our preferences because we didn't do that. And I don't want to fumble. Give them the ball. I want to put aggressive. See if they beat me deep. If they beat me deep, they beat me deep. I'm going to try and take away those short-ass passes that they love to beat us with. Square looks like a good throw. So does X. Love that pass play because you can't cover everybody. Truth, welcome in. How you doing? This is the game to determine if we go to the Big Ten championship or not. Those inside zone blocking plays are so nice. They just eat up all of the linebackers. The only way they stop that is if they blitz a DB. All right. First score of the game. I do need to hit this tight end for about 100 yards, though. So we'll work on that a little at a time and not force it. Yeah, Macon, once you install it, like if you're on a PS3, once you put Hen and Multiman on there, and you download the game onto your hard drive, then you don't even need the disc anymore. You just take it out and put it away. So you could, if you have the disc, you could do the same thing for him and his PS3. Just install it on there, and he won't ever need the disc again. Oh, man. Nice quick hitter. That was a weird looking play all the way around. My blitzing guy ran completely away from the play. He had zero awareness that they were running in front of him. And then he threw the ball 10 yards out, 5 yards back. That was just a strange play altogether. Fuck. Nobody wants to get in the hole. All right. Need a good stand here. Force these guys to kick field goal. All right, this is the big play right here. Can we stop these guys? And that's what we're going to do. Spy this asshole. We're going to press, and we're going to spy this guy. And he just floats it over my guy's head. No attempt to make a play. Let's look at this DB. What the hell is he looking at? He never even made a... First of all, he's moonwalking. And he never even jumped to get the ball. No. Threw it to an offensive lineman playing tight end. Wow. Can't cover that. All right, so we both ran 10-play drives. Fixing this right now. Ooh, they lost their, looks like a tight end or a wide receiver for 6 weeks with an elbow. Glad that wasn't one of our guys. Saw a hole right up the middle. Just couldn't get around that particular guy. That would have been a nice run. You want to press my outside? I'll take that wide open out route. Wish stiff arm would work for us as well as it does for them. I'd just run that DB over, but if I ran at him, he would just drag me down. What's up, Zuzu? Nice hit stick by the defense there. We're just going to grind this out. Definitely thrown way too many interceptions. I got stuck in my own guy. I was trying to go around him and go back to the right. Right here, I was trying to go around him and then cut back to the right. Kind of bounced off his butt. Circle on the out route. There we go. Only needs 76 yards to get to 1,000, so we'll be there sooner rather than later. So let me focus on the tight end now that we got our first down. They took away the tight end, and I was just waiting for a square to get open. And fucking Red Sea parts, and down I go. Circle square. Threw it where I shouldn't have. First mistake. I said I didn't want to throw interceptions and make mistakes in this game, and then I turn around and fucking do it 10 seconds later. All right, take us to the second quarter. My offensive play calling has been dog shit all day today. Fucking go down. Unbelievable. I hate this fucking game. This broken tackle bullshit where they punch your guy. I want to be able to do that to them. Okay? Let me do that. There's no reason why the CPU should be able to just punch our guys in the face and break tackles at will. All right, guys, I'm going to quit talking and focus on winning this fucking game before I piss it away. Spectre, is that you that keeps logging in and out of PlayStation? Now you know why I want him returning it, not Brown. Truth? I need to take him off my friends list because it's driving me fucking insane. He's logged in and out 2 times. Yeah, D-Spice. It's annoying as shit to look up and there's a log in, log out, log in, log out. Doing it again. Jesus. Look at that pass rush. That's the instant block shed. I can't even get to the outside. Jimmy answered it for me. I have somebody on my friends list that's perpetually logging in and out of the PlayStation Network, and it's driving me fucking insane. And he told me it was truth. We're going to rectify that after we're done streaming today. All right, Nebraska. Give me a second, boys. All right, won't be bothered by that bullshit anymore. Yeah, we're going to run this ball because if it's fourth down, we're going to go for it. Here we go. Just keep hitting them up the middle. All right, we got 2 rushing touchdowns, neither one by our number 1 back, but that's okay. I think Williamson's going to be our starting back next year with his 94 speed or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, well, Madden 22 hasn't worked since it was released, so that's nothing new, man. I'm so glad I'm not playing that game. They have totally broken recruiting, and they don't even care. Like I said in another stream, I think they're fucking with franchise people on purpose to get us to just quit playing, so they can focus on MUT. If they would just make MUT free, its own free game, because people are going to buy packs anyway. They'll make all their money off of that, and then just make Madden its franchise, its own game, and they can bring it out and update the title every 3 years, sell roster updates in the off years. Everybody would be happy. No, scouting sucks. You can scout somebody the entire year, and by the end of the year, you don't even know what his ratings are for individual categories. Say you're recruiting a cornerback. You can get him 80% unlocked, and you still don't know what his coverage skills are. Who would scout a corner and not know what his coverage is, or what a quarterback throw power is, or a running back, elusiveness or break tackle is? It's lazy motherfuckers that just look at money and nothing else. Yeah, go watch Mr. Hurricane. Go watch his Giants series and tell me how fun that is. He's literally having to guess in the middle of a draft because it doesn't give you the ratings that you need. Oh, come on. This fucking game. I hit him. I had to take 4 guys to tackle him. Look at this. I have him here. Oh, yeah, no, he breaks that tackle. And he breaks that tackle. And I have to dive to trip him so this guy can clean it up. What's up, Kibo? Hey, welcome in. Yeah, they're gonna fuck up the new game for sure. We're going full blitz on these guys. Doesn't matter. No problem, Spectre. Yeah, I think that game's gonna come out. I'm not gonna buy it unless it's on PS4, and I'm just gonna watch you guys do it. And we're all gonna be back to playing this game by the end of the year. By this time, whenever that game comes out, by Christmas that year, we'll all be back to playing this game. Game's gonna be broke. Recruiting's gonna suck. It's gonna be a mutt fest, and people are going to be bitching and moaning. I'm going to treat it just like I do Madden. I'm just going to go to Reddit, watch the posts, and laugh my ass off. And I hate this game because the animations and broken tackle shit drives me insane. But I'll play this way more than that. Yeah, if it's Frostbite, I ain't playing it. Fuck that. Running is going to be broken. If they use Frostbite, the running is going to be broken. You won't have the free running ability that you have in this game. Stay on your feet, Tyler. It'll be like Madden where you try to turn left, right, and it's a hard left, hard right. There's no subtle wiggle to it at all. And it'll be broken. Madden gameplay's broke too. Oh, come on, Washington. God damn. Dude needs like 50 yards for 1,000, so he's like one of the better pass receivers on the team. And that's at least his second drop today. Yeah, we're going to... Unless that safety drifts over the square, that's where we're going. Otherwise, we're going X. God damn it. As soon as I threw it, I knew I made a mistake. Fuck me. We're just going to let this computer play. Yeah. Yeah, EA owns it. You know what EA stands for, right? Everything's ass. They get the ball to start the half, too. Alright, I'm going to stop talking. I need to focus. I got to win this fucking game. Get off of him so I can call my play. A damn animation where they just lay on top of your guy and you can't do shit drives me batshit crazy. Let's just go into X. X or triangle. I'm in no hurry. Cover 2. We might hit somebody deep on this one. There it is. You better cover me, man, on that particular route or you're hosed. I literally can't get my feet set and throw the ball before the safety's in my backfield. How fast is this fucking safety? I literally cannot get my feet set in the pocket. Get off my guy and I won't need to call hurry up. All right, now we got to hold them so they don't get a cheap touchdown before half. That's not always easy for me because they love to break coverage here. Let's go dime at least. If they want to run the ball, that's fine. All right, we'll just go straight nickel. Now they're going to bring out 5 wide receivers. Don't tackle him out of bounds. Yeah, no, he can't tackle him and throw him down in bounds. He's just going to ride him out of bounds. He ride my guy out of bounds. Got to keep them away from field goal range here. Keep this to a 1-score game. Thank God. All right, we need to dominate this second half. I'm going to go 3-3-5 here. Eleven out of 12. 11 out of 12, and his passing accuracy is 10. I said both. I should have both set at 10, but maybe it's at 50. Actually, they might be at 60. I do have the CPU set at 60. We're just going to have to spy this quarterback the rest of the day. Their play calling went to shit on that drive, didn't it? Oh, what a punt. EPU angles it out inside the 10. Can't wait to have either of the two new quarterbacks that we got to commit to run these option plays, man. All right, we got to pass for 250, so we gotta throw the ball a little bit. I really want to throw this to X if I can. What's he at? He needs 247 total. So it's under 200 yards. All right, he only needs like 14 yards and he'll be at 1,000. What's up, Zuzu?
I like your bandana.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Zoo. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty fast, isn't he? He's the dude that's going to be running back next year. He's not going to be as strong, but he's got some wheels, man. So we only need, I don't know, 10 yards or so passing, 15 yards passing, and we'll get our 250. So that'll take care of getting that offensive lineman. All right, we're back to even now. Got to keep playing defense here. Keep playing defense. Thank God for strong leg kickers, so we don't have to deal with any kick returns. Come on, guys. I didn't think they were going to make that tackle. This guy has completed damn near every pass. Yeah, 13 out of 14. $14 out of 15. Yeah. He throws that right into double coverage. No big deal. Amazing. Couldn't get there. Couldn't get there. God damn it. I need to stop them so I can flip the score and I can take the lead. These pre-programmed reviews. He's clearly inbounds It's a touchdown. Why are we doing this? I know it's for the in-game experience, but it's fucking pointless. It just wasted 15 seconds for this stupid animation. Yet it won't do it on clearly out-of-bounds plays. Hell, I saw FG play. And the guy caught the ball at least a foot out of bounds, and the replay gave him the first down. All right, boys. Block. Do something. He just runs right by my guy. No attempt to block him at all. No, I don't want to see the replay of the touchdown. Come on, get out of this fucking animation and let me throw the pass. Fuck you, EA! God damn it! Let me call the play and run the play! Need 2 stops. Stop, tie the game. Stop, win the game. I don't care if they kick a field goal. I just don't need any more touchdowns. What was that about? You're gonna nickel and dime me to death. Fuck, we gotta stop these guys. I need a turn. I need a turnover like right now. Come on. Somebody break a block. They won't shed blocks. They come flying through like nobody's fucking business, and we can't shed one block. Oh, this fucking game. We don't win this game, we don't win our division. So there will be no Big Ten championship game. Get out of my fucking way. Told you that dude was fast. What's up, Junior Broncos? Still need a stop. We can't stop this team. The quarterback never throws an incomplete pass. Our guys don't shed blocks on the run plays. They're going to try and chew this clock now. Watch. No, they're not. They're bringing out 5 wide. Okay. Fucking screen pass. Go down, bitch. There we go. Goes into triple coverage. What is this guy's awareness? 76. 76 awareness. What's his throw accuracy? 89. What do I have the QB accuracy on? I usually have it at 10 for both sides. Yeah, it's 10 for me. It's 10 for them. 10 QB accuracy. He's thrown one incomplete pass the whole day. I have to get a stop. I got to get a stop so I had time to score. Sit the fuck down. Now he's going to throw a fucking dot, and we're not going to be able to stop it. Oh, we did it. Yes, yes, yes. We did it. All right. The goal is to take this game to overtime. We're going to kill the rest of this clock, get down there, score a touchdown, and go to OT. Not going to go for 2. We're going to go to OT. Yeah, just burn the clock. I need 50 seconds. That's all I need. They're actually helping me chew clock here. Because I don't want them to have the ball at all. And he angles it out of bounds again. They're going to blitz on my left. I'll just shift to the right. And we already had 3 guys over there, so it didn't take very much. Didn't take very much to adjust to that. 5 guys blocking 3. They will not call timeout. No matter what we do, they will not call timeout. So we can chew this clock at our pace. Well, today we need to beat them. I'm a Mizzou fan, so I'm used to Nebraska kicking our ass. So we don't want that happening. Yeah. All right, now we can turn chew clock off. Need more time. Call this play. I don't want to be rushed. Could have scored on that play. I wanted to get tackled. I got 2 plays. Hey, thanks for sub making. I got two plays to score here. Actually, I don't want to score. They're spreading out. They want me to score. They want me to score. All right, last play of the regulation here. I'm out of timeouts, so we score or we lose. Two seconds left. I'm going to squib the kickoff. I'm not going to kick it deep. We're going to squib it so they burn those 2 seconds. Now, against Alabama, when we were at Texas A&M, we went for 2. This doesn't matter. I have iced the kicker off because it's bogus bullshit, so it really doesn't matter. I should go for 2 here and win the game. But we need to, we have to win this game, so we'll go to OT and try to play some defense. We played Maryland earlier in the year, and we stopped them. I think I got a pick, and then we just kicked the field goal right away. All right, this makes sure they run the ball back. All right, going to play defense first. We stop them. We just kick the field goal. Oh, man. He could have forced the fumble there. What What was that? Did you see? Oh, let's look at this bullshit animation. Let's look at this bullshit animation. He stops short, but he bounces on his head and goes forward for the first down. He's short right there. And then he flips over on his head to get the first down. This fucking game is bullshit. Yeah, just push my defensive lineman into the end zone. No big deal. I stuffed the middle of the field, and he gets through the block. Meets him at the 2 and pushes the lineman 5 yards into the end zone. I am not throwing the ball unless I absolutely have to. I am not going to throw a pick and lose this game. Do you guys all remember my Tulsa game where we got fucked on the fumble when the guy was clearly down and then it wouldn't let me review the play and we lost on a 97-yard fumble return for a touchdown? Chi. Now is not the time. Go lay down. Go talk to mom or somebody. You tried to strip the ball there. Why would I throw a screen on the 2? Or on the 8. They want me to throw a screen pass on the 8. Dude's going to end up with 200 yards rushing by the time we get done with overtime. All right, got the first down. They were so middle run, heavy, dominant look there. We'll just run it outside. My halfback has back spasms now. We'll just run it with the fast guy. Yeah, get back in the game. Wow, there's nobody on the right side. My running back could have got out there in space and hit that dude. Could have stayed right and gone into the end zone. I'm already thinking about what my 2-point play is going to be. I need to stop here. Yeah, we were in his face, and he just floats a dot. You know, guys had one incomplete pass the entire game. One. Oh, this game. This is where we need to stop, so all we got to do is kick a field goal. If I get a turnover, we're not even going to run a play. We're just going to kick the field goal and end the game.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
Look at this. Look at him lay out my safety. Get off me. Didn't get it. Fuck you. Do you see that block shed? Look at this. Look at this block shed. Where did the hell this guy come from? Where did he come from? He's covering my receiver. He does a stunt. He's covering the receiver and he does a stunt right up the gap. Wow. Wow. I've never seen a DB or linebacker cover like that. Never seen it. First one to 100 wins. We're going to run for 400 yards today at this rate. I said I am not throwing the ball. It's going to have to be third and long. Wow, what a hit! My guy would have been stiff-armed and knocked him into the end zone. Amazing, fucking amazing. I called that play because if that linebacker wasn't out there, I could have audibled to a read option and run it with my quarterback. Got it. Yes! Not done yet. Hey, Cage. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Stepped in at a perfect time here. Sweaty ass Big Ten championship on the line. If I win this game, we go to the Big Ten championship game. If I lose, we don't. And we'll either play Ohio State or Michigan, so. Yeah, we knew it was going to come down to the 2-point conversion. Got him! Yes! Fuck! Yes! Yes!
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa. Fuck yes. Look at that score. Instant classic, number 1. I've had this profile since the game came out, and this is my best score. I didn't throw a single pass in overtime. And we had exactly two pancakes the entire time. Our corner had 11 tackles. Only had 4 TFLs, only 2 sacks, no picks. Let's look at their stats. He threw for 400 yards and 6 touchdowns. Ran for 133 and 4. $1,200 yards of offense. We were 6 for 6 on third. They were 4 for 6. We were 1 for 2 on 2 points. They were 0 for 2. We were both 9 for 9 in the red zone. And I threw 3 picks. And we won this game. I got to get a picture of that. Give me a second. I got to tweet that out. Come on, Twitter. Jeez. Wow. That was a well-earned shot, boys. I wasn't going to do a shot today, remember? Because we're not going to play the Natty today, right? Now we got to play either Michigan or Ohio State, unless Ohio State. I don't know. It depends on who won that game. All right. Well, never mind. We'll just see. 77-75. Wow. That was some hard fucking work, boys. Overcoming my own ineptitude at playing defense and the game cheesing me on their fucking broke tackles. Yeah, Wags, I don't know how to play defense with this shit, so I just try to outscore everybody as much as possible. I've tried to learn how to play defense because I'm in a user league, and I just try to outscore everybody. That's all it is. I'd rather you score fast so I have more time. As an example, I played JT Gaming in NWO, and I scored over 50 points and barely beat him, and I ran more than twice as many plays as him. But we had almost the same amount of yards. He had 4 plays over 50 yards. 3 of them went for scores. I had the ball for like 10 more minutes than him for the entire game. It was stupid ridiculous. The amount of plays I ran, the first downs I had, time of possession, and I barely beat him because I can't play defense with this shit. So the game doesn't want you to play defense for one thing. We got the other corner, Jimmy. We got the guy with the 88 cover skills. He's got 94 speed, 88 man, 88 zone, 88 press. And we got this other end. And we're in recruiting battles for these guys. I really need the tackles and the middle linebacker. I need these 3 guys. And I kind of need this guy too. I don't have to have this guy. Roland is a luxury. So, plus I ran a kickoff back 105 yards in this game. We're number 1, which means Arkansas beat LSU. Told you we were going to go number 1 on that guy. All right, boys, lead this class. 94 speed, 95 excel, 88 on his coverage across the board with 84 play rec as a true freshman. 89 speed, 86 throw power, 89 elusive quarterback. 95 speed, mid 80s on coverage. 91 speed, 86 throw power, 86 man, 88 zone, 80 route running, 81 spec catch. 80 speed outside linebacker with 86 tackle, 80 hit power, 78 finesse moves. 82 speed, zone is 80, press is 82, hit power is 85, pursuit is 87. That's a strong safety. This guy is just going to be a punter. I'll move the punter to kicker next year. 70 speed, but look, he has 82 finesse and 78 power moves. 82 power, 83 block shed. 78 power, 79 finesse, 79 block shed, 78 tackle, 78 play rec, 84 pursuit. 79 pass, 78 run. This guy's going to start as a freshman, I think. Pretty close. 83 pass block. I might flip him out to tackle and move one of our tackles in the guard. Same thing. We may end up flipping our guards outside and our tackles inside. Depends on their run block. 87 speed, but he has 79 route running. 95 speed with 89 excel, 85 elusive. This guy's a linebacker. 81 speed linebacker with 90 excel, 80 tackle, 82 hit power, 90 pursuit, 70 man coverage. There's a 90 speed with 72 catching. Guys, I will take a 90 speed with 72 catching every day over a 98 speed with 55 catching. They got to catch the ball. Their speed is irrelevant if they can't catch the ball. I mean, his spec catch is only a 56. This guy's is a slot receiver. This guy committed early, and he may end up getting cut. Here's a 95 speed with 62 catch. This is what I'm talking about. His catching is kind of but he has 86 spec, 83 route running, 75 catch in traffic. So this guy's just going to get redshirted. He's going to sit there and ferment for a couple of years, and he'll be a stud player by the time he's a junior. Yeah. I don't care how fast they are if they can't catch a fucking ball. This guy's a fullback. He was a bust, but he's still a 68. He's better than what we have. This is our class for year 1. Remember. We're only a 3-star school because of James Franklin. So next year we're going to be a 4-star. So we'll get better recruits. And after that year we'll be a 5-star. And after that we'll be a 6-star. Once we get to a 6-star, my recruiting process is fucking broken. We will get nothing but low 80s and high 70s in perpetuity. Okay? Perpetuity. I can make this team into a perennial number 1 team every fucking year once I get to 6-star. If you guys can go back to like my Ohio State stream, in the middle of the stream, before I switch to Texas A&M, I show you what I've done with Army. I've won over 110 games in a row in the sim. Not playing, just straight sim. We've won 7 straight natties. Just straight off my recruiting. It's the same playbook, spread offense. We have 11 4-stars right now. We don't even have We don't even have goated out. If you go down to my school right here, this tells you your bonuses for all your players. So we have several guys that are A's right here. TV exposure is going to go up. Academic prestige goes up if you play freshman and sophomore. All right. So I'm going to play some of those high overall players that are freshmen day 1 so that this academic prestige goes up to an A. And the only reason why I'm a C- is because this is my first year at the school. Campus lifestyle goes up as you keep winning. All right. So all this shit is going to keep going up, which means our bonuses are going to be 300 up to 400, depending on what it is. Let's go see what LSU did, because I know they lost. Notre Dame beat Stanford, so they're number 2. Ohio State beat Michigan, so we're going to have to play Ohio State, the team we recruited 2 classes for. That's why they're a 97 defense. We left there, went to Texas A&M, and now we're at Iowa. So now we got to play these. This is why I didn't want to stay there very long, because they'd be 99 overall if we'd have stayed there another year. Remember, we recruited like 6 linebackers for these guys and a stud strong safety. Arkansas blew them out, 45-10. I don't know why Arkansas didn't jump them. So, we win this game, Ohio State goes away. And we'll play Notre Dame in the Natty. And I've already got that graphic ready to go with either LSU or Notre Dame. Okay? We lose this game, then Notre Dame plays Ohio State for the Natty, and we play Mississippi State or LSU in like the Orange Bowl or Rose Bowl. Check our Heisman. We should still be number 1 with our running back. Yeah, Christian Thomas. All right, he's got 1,500 yards and 32 touchdowns. Kibo, I would do this. Go join my Discord. There's a recruiting 101 page. Everything I've learned, I learned from Param Crow, Limlo Raps, Reddit, and Operation Sports, and my own experience. Just start at the top of that thread and just go to the bottom. I would also go to my YouTube page, go watch the Louisiana Monroe playlist. I took a 68, 63, 68 overall team, and we won the Natty in year 4. I would watch that playlist, watch it on double speed, 2x speed. I talk slow enough that it won't sound too bad if you put on double speed. You can watch that whole thing. I would watch the Northern Colorado playlist because that was straight sim. And we recruited the shit out of there and we won a bunch of natties. Okay? If you want to learn recruiting, go watch those. Go read my thing and watch me on stream. Do my recruiting. My next stream after this, we're going to play one more game today and we're done. So Thursday morning, I will be back. We're going to push it off closer to noon Central Time. So like 11 Central Time, we'll start our stream on Thursday and we'll play if we beat Ohio State, we'll play the Natty. Otherwise, we'll play our bowl game, and then we'll do our entire off season, which includes position changes and setting up a recruiting board for next year. And we will take it all the way into week 2 for the next season, and we'll stop. So you'll get to see me set the initial board, see me scout, see me put all the points on. We'll go past week 1 so we can see what the other teams have done. We'll dump a bunch of guys off the board, add more guys to the board. So if you want recruiting, watch those videos and definitely watch on Thursday, okay? And you can actually go back to my last Texas A&M VOD on Twitch, and it's also on YouTube, where we switched from Texas A&M to Iowa, and I set up this particular board that you just saw, all the recruits that we got. So go watch those. This game is so much more fun when you have good players, and there's no reason to limit yourself to having mediocre players. Use the game to your advantage. The whole point is to win games, right? So there's no reason to intentionally restrict yourself. If the game has it in there and you can do it, do it. Fuck them. The game cheeses. You just saw the game cheese the shit out of me while I was playing. So, all right, not a problem. That's what we're here for, man. All right, he's up to 3,400 yards. This is what I'm known for. This is what I do the best. I recruit way better than I play the game. Although on offense, I play really well. Defense, I'm trash. So don't watch my streams to learn how to play defense. If you like spread offense, come watch me play offense. But recruiting is what everybody knows me for. All right, so he needs 18 yards receiving. And my tight end, where the hell did my pen go? I think I threw my pen when we won. All right, he needs 18 yards. Yeah, I do not mind helping anybody recruit. It is a necessary evil. Look, he's all the way up to 32 touchdowns. Even my quarterback has 15. And you will have more fun playing this game if you have better players on your team. So we need 169 yards for my tight end. And that's over 2 games. We'll have this game plus the bowl game. So he needs 85 yards both games, and we're good. And Washington just needs one good deep pass and we're good to go. I just can't get pancakes for some reason. Look at all those TFLs. 8 sacks. Spread the picks out. That's good. I would also go follow Param Crow on Twitch and on YouTube and watch him as well. I learn from him. We do some things differently, and that's everybody has their own way of doing things. And so he does some things that I like, some things I don't agree with. And I'm pretty sure he feels the same way about mine. But if you want to recruit really well, you need to do this as well. You don't have to make this spreadsheet like I do. I used to do this on graph paper. All right. This helps me keep track of who's graduating. All those yellow guys are seniors that are graduating. All the red guys are guys that are on red shirts. The R in parentheses means they've already had a red shirt. If there's nothing, like that top wide receiver, that means I can red shirt him if I want to. That board right there will tell you what you need. All right. So the number of guys in yellow tells you what your minimum class size is. So I have 10 seniors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's your minimum class size. And beyond that, you want to replace your juniors. So you want to recruit his replacement this year so that when he's a senior next year, you can redshirt your guy. I would definitely go look at my last Texas A&M stream because I went into my my recruiting stuff, which I have in here, the order I do things, and what I look for at each position. So let's save this, play this game. I'm feeling that shot, but you know, that's the whole point of doing it, right? What a fucking game. That game alone, if I didn't have my jacked up wrist and elbow and shoulder right now, that would make me go out and work out like I wouldn't even need creatine. I'd be so pumped up. I'd be out there pumping shit like crazy. All right, let's advance this week. Get to our conference championship, play this game, and we'll call it a day. I have plenty of time. I could play the national championship today, but I kind of want to use that as its own game, make you guys wait, and we can do that as its own stream. I can save that as its own episode on YouTube and everything. I already have a graphic set up. Kind of depends on who we play, because I was expecting to win this game and the next game, so we'll see. I'll have to redo my graphics if we lose this game, but we always expect to win a Natty every year. Hell, off stream, I just played an offline Dynasty. I was offensive coordinator at Georgia State, and we won the Natty the first year, so I got a medal for winning the Natty the first year with Georgia State. So, damn. Sorry, I was sick of the last. All right, we got the 1D tackle. He's a luxury. We don't even really need him. We need the rest of these guys, though. All right, let's see what we have left on this board. We have 4 guys left, and we should have 4 guys left on the board. Which is going to put us about 4,000 points for each guy. This isn't even my best class. If you go watch my last video on Ohio State and look at that class and then watch the entire Texas A&M, you'll see a really fucking goated out class. That was one of my best classes ever. So we're up 1,000, behind 1,000, behind 1,300. So these 2 guys are both going to get 5,000. He's probably going to get 3,000, and he'll get 2,000. Should be number 1 still. Yeah, 2 5s, 11 4s, 7 3s, and a 2. The 2 is probably the fullback. Again, guys, we're only a 3-star school, so wait till next year and the year after. All right, let's save this and we'll go play this game. We're either going to get our ass completely kicked in this game or we're just going to dominate Ohio State. I do not expect us to have the exact same game we just had against Nebraska. EA programs in dynamic difficulty, which makes it hard for you sometimes, not unnecessarily hard. Like it boosts the other players in the other team and penalizes your guys. In order to make it harder for you because they expect that you're not having fun if you're winning all the time. That 97 defense is what we put together, so. Yeah, we're not wearing that one. We're going this one. All right, boys, let's get this game played. What a fucking game. My God. If we lose this game, all I got to do is change the title. And fuck up that Nebraska game. Yeah, bad moon. I wish this game was on PS4. I wish the PS4 was backwards compatible. I did find out that my PS3 is backwards compatible for PS2 games, so I'm going to start looking for some college baseball games. And next summer, you might see me playing college baseball. Hey, look, we're number 1 in points, number 2 in yards, number 1 in pass yards, number 1 in rush yards allowed. We recruited Bobo, that 92 overall strong safety. We recruited him. And their halfback is out 5 weeks. I think we recruited him too. Yeah, put the PS2 and the PS3 and just play it. I know Nine Lou and JT Gaming have played college baseball on stream before, so it'd be fun to play something completely different. I used to play Super Mega Baseball too. Every single person on a team was a Twitch streamer. That was fun. All right, boys, we get the ball first. And I have Brown back there instead of the DB. Good, they kicked it to Williamson. Let's run this back. Oh, Coop, you got to watch the VOD. You have to watch the Nebraska game. Here, I'll give you a sneak peek. All right. Check out that score. Yeah, it was a boring fucking game. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, no, I was taking a chance there early. That's why I can't be too aggressive. This defense is one we put together. Oh, pick that. Yeah, Bobo, I did recruit. I put him on the team. That's the problem. He started as a true freshman. There we go. think we recruited Chester Lee too. No, he didn't transfer. We recruited him. We were at Ohio State for 2 years. Then we went to Texas A&M. Now we're at Iowa. So I recruited him at Ohio State the first year we were there. This quarterback I did not recruit. He was on the team already. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to stick around Ohio State because if I had recruited one more class, they would have been OP. So we went to Texas A&M and got an OP class and then didn't even get to play with them. Yeah. You don't want... We went 13-1 both years at Ohio State and never got to play in the Natty. Texas A&M, we left there because the Iowa job opened. I didn't want to over-recruit at Ohio State. So we left there and went to Texas A&M and got a stupid good class. Like, I had a 98-speed running back and 98-speed cornerback that I never got to play with. Ugh, I hit X. Hand the ball off. Yeah, that was one of my top 5, if not top 3 recruiting classes ever. But they finally fired James Franklin at Iowa. That's who their head coach was. So I had promised Jimmy we would go there as soon as we did. And we're like 16 years in on this head coach. And that was the first time that Iowa's coach was available to go to. So I had to go. So it's just the lighting for the stadium. We're in Lucas Oil Field. This guy's going to win the Heisman if he hasn't already. As long as he stays healthy and doesn't get injured in this game, he'll win the Heisman. Jimmy, I love these uniforms. Absolutely love these uniforms. That jersey is one of the best in college football. Reminds me of the Iowa Barnstormers. They had one of the best helmets ever with the aviator glasses on top of the helmet.
Hey!
There you go.
Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
And that's for last night's game. Didn't do it. Why didn't it do it? There we go. Got to throw the ball. Got to throw it to the tight end. Need about 200 yards, so let's start hitting him up. He should be open. Nope. Just throw it away. They had him covered tight. This is not going to be easy with this 97 defense. So we got to make sure we score every time we get the ball. We can't have any turnovers on downs or picks or fumbles. In fact, that reminds me. Go. Girls for the girls on the outside. And then we got that over the middle to Weddle. All right. All right, now we're going to throw this pass again to the tight end and see if he can score. Yeah, but it's CPU. X should be open. Boom. All right, he only needs 160 more yards for this game and the next game, so 90 this game, 80 next. That tight end needs 169 for 1,000. My Washington, my wide receiver, needs 18 for 1,000. I have tons of tight end routes in this playbook, so we can mix it up. Damn, tried to trip him and he just walked right over me. Tried to dive right at his feet. They can't stiff arm you if you take their feet out. God damn, go down. All right, let's go. Oh, catch that. God. We need turnovers. We can't give them second chances, man. Cannot give them second chances. This team is way too good to be doing second chances on these guys. I fucking missed him. This guy will not go down when I dive at his feet, so we're going to have to spam X instead. Come on. I want 10-yard stiff arms. Look at this. It's a full 10-yard stiff arm. If they would just make this game balanced. That's why I want to play this game on All-American with hard sliders. Because it takes away the Heisman bullshit. Go down. Fuck. It's just like trying to tackle a user in NWO. They just don't go down. You can hit them 15 times and they won't go down. Yay. All right. Hold them to a field goal. That works. Hold them to a field goal. I'll take that. Now if we can get a touchdown, we'll go up 11. That'll throw them off the rest of the game. We're going to fix this because I don't want Brown running my kicks back. You'd think I would learn by now to fix this outside of the game, but I get too busy doing other bullshit. Yeah, well, we're not going to run that back. Even with 97 speed, we're not going to run that back. We have a 79 freshman that's being redshirted at corner right now as well. So additional to the two guys that we just added, we also have a stud that we got when we finished up their recruiting class when we first switched to Iowa. So we're going to have three stud cornerbacks for this team next year. At least, and if it's not next year, it'll be the year after. We're going to be full up on corners. A lot of speed, a lot of good coverage. No! God damn it! Cutting those, jumping that route. We've got to get some linebackers. Need another great tight end. We've got to get a stud running back. And more depth at offensive line. There's fucking nobody out there. I can work with lesser players on offense, but we got to go recruit some studs on defense, guys. We can't have... We can't have these guys giving up, just getting gashed right and left. Another 5-yard push against the linebacker. When's the last time you saw a linebacker get shoved forward 5 yards by a running back not named Derrick Henry? We're going to have to run the ball a little more. I'll throw my tight end. Be nice if I could get that wide receiver his 1,000 yards and be done with it, but we can do that next game. We've got to get this game under control. Fuck. And I'm pretty sure we got this kicker for him too, so that's why these kicks are so deep. We're going to run this one out. This guy's a senior, so this is his next to last game unless he gets hurt. Everybody below him on the depth chart has speed like in the 50s, so yeah. I saw that guy blitzing late. There's nothing I can do. Just don't fumble. Thank God. He's gone. Simple slant route. Beat one guy and adios. All right, now if we can figure out how to play defense sometime this season. Hey, he's wearing Eddie George's number. We did recruit that guy. Oh, I whiffed. Oh. Learn that lesson. Don't use her that. Just spam X and let the CPU knock that down. That was fucking terrible. My safety just gets destroyed by 89. I told you I hate playing defense. If I could sim defense, just straight sim defense, I would. Yeah, this is me playing my old team that I built up for 2 seasons. Thank God it was only 2. Let's go. Tequila shot didn't do me any favors either, so. Yeah, we're doing this with an 83 defense against a 97 defense. X and O is what I'm looking at. Shit. I was looking upfield and I didn't see him release, and I ran right into the tackle. I was looking at O and I was like, where can I throw this ball that he won't get picked? And ran straight into a sack. Catch. Come on with these fucking picks. Anybody want to play defense for me? Because obviously I'm trash. Yeah, I'm straight trash on defense. Damn it. Oh, he didn't score. Wow. All right, let's see if they go for it. What a tackle. We actually got the animation for a change. I'm calling timeout because I don't want them burning off the rest of this clock if they score. Got him. Yes. Yes. Snap the ball, bitch. Get out of bounds. Thank you. Go. Don't know what I was looking at. No idea what I was looking at. All that fucking work and I piss it away. This is why I didn't want to stay at Ohio State longer than this year. Those 2 years, didn't want to stay there longer than 2 years because I wouldn't be able to beat these guys. It's going to be hard enough to beat these guys now. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now you know why I was insistent on that dude running kicks back. It's his second one in 2 games. He ran one back against Nebraska or we would have lost. No, he hasn't won an award yet. He ran a punt back 84 yards earlier in the season. So, I don't know. Oh, it kept him in bounds. Nice. Even if they kick a field goal, that's okay. That still keeps us a 1-score game. Just can't give up a touchdown. Yeah, I saw that screen. He headed straight out there. Not playing press, that's for damn sure. Hey, Jake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Pick it. Yes, 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 yes. Turn around. We still have time. 17 seconds is enough. I've done it in 10. We've done it in 10 seconds before. Oh, yes. Please press. Oh, of course he fucking picked it. Of course he picked it. He covered both guys. Look at this. Look at this play on defense. Bobo covers both guys. Watch this. He's covering both. His back's to the quarterback, and he covers both and picks it off. Jake, no, I'm not an Iowa fan. I'm a Mizzou fan, but I'm playing Iowa because my friend Jimmy Two Blunts here in chat, one of my mods, is a huge Iowa fan. And I promised him that we would go to Iowa and win some natties for him, so... Trying to get to the first one in year 1 without any guys that I recruited, so... Wow, that wasn't a fumble? That was not a fumble. How did I strip the ball out of him and not make it a fumble? So what is that, 4 picks in the first half? And we had 3 against Nebraska and had to go to like 15 overtimes to win that one. Yeah, I throw a lot of picks. I didn't throw a lot of picks in the NWO. Come on with this. This is why it's so difficult for me to play defense. I know Breezes just replied to my tweet talking about me having trouble playing defense. Yeah, the running back ability is 60. So I basically need a sniper to shoot their ass before they'll go down on first contact. Look at that. I was there, wrapped him up, and he still slipped out. The only reason why he didn't get any more is because he went out of bounds. He's hurt. Good. Fuck you. Lay there and die. I don't give a shit. Got to hold him to a field goal. Got to hold him to a field goal. We're either going to stop him on this play, it's going to be a touchdown. There's no in between. Isn't it amazing how they can find the open guy and make the throw every single time? They never throw it away. They never make a bad throw that's picked. It's always like right where it needs to be. Let's run this fucker back too. I'm not going to get any offense in this game. Screw it. Hey, good. He's out for the game. Told you I added some tight end throws. What's that take him up to? And of course it doesn't show me. That play was blown up from the start. All right. That's pretty close to getting him in his 1,000 yards. Yeah, he's over 1,000 now. 5 picks. Fucking atrocious. Can't forget our running back or he won't win the Heisman. Ah, didn't hit the hole. This will be a walk-in touchdown. All right, boys, got to play defense some other time. Hopefully today. I guarantee you, if we win this game, we go to the Natty, this will be the hardest Natty we have the entire time we're here. It'll be the hardest one we have. Our team will be so much better the next 4 years. This will be the sweatiest one. Oh, pick the ball. God, these fucking stone hands DBs. We've knocked down 4 passes, but we can't pick the ball off. Go. Yeah, we recruited Singleton. I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. Come on. That dude has 97 speed, and he does not feel as elusive or as fast as that running back. How many yards does he have? Like I said, he needs 169. All right, so he needs 109. The rest of this game, and the next. He's the X receiver on this route too. Hey, thank you for the follow, D-May and Donut. Appreciate that. Did you see him run right around my block? Just right around my block. Unbelievable. Yeah, Coop, we're getting to the nitty gritty end here. We'll be finishing this off in the off season, but we're still sitting number one. There you go. That drops it down to like 80-something yards for the next game, or 60-something yards. What's up, D-Man? How you doing? Welcome in. This game will, if we win this game, we go to the national championship. I've already thrown 5 picks. We're trying to piss this game away. We just had a sweaty-ass overtime game that was 77-75 against Nebraska. Yeah, no. Don't shove him 5 yards into the end zone. Nah, we wouldn't want that to happen. Yeah, with a 97 defense. Block. I'll go ahead and take my field goal here so we get it down to a 1-score game. Yeah, this is Big Ten championship. And I was head coach at Ohio State for 2 years. And then there was a year I was at Texas A&M. So a lot of these guys on this team we recruited for Ohio State. Need a stop. Need a stop. Haven't been able to get one all damn day. Yeah, I wish I could play this on my PS4. Would be run a little bit faster. Oof. All right, we need a big stop here. Need a negative play. Son of a bitch. We got to get a stop. We can't just have them just chew us up like this. Need a negative play here. Got him. All right. There we go. Need to stop here. They're going to try a field goal. They're just going to bleed this clock down. We got to get a stop. Fuck. Come on. Might as well just let him score because I'm going to have to score and then stop him and score again. I don't know, 1 versus 3 shouldn't fall very far. If I was using the playoff tool, I'd put my ass back in the playoffs. Just put me as number 4. All right, if you ever needed another kickoff return for a touchdown, this is it. Wrong guy. Needs to go to Williamson. All right, we got to score fast. Then we got to stop them and score fast again. We're undefeated. 12-0. Told you I can play offense. I just can't play defense with this shit. Need one stop. One stop. Game before this against Nebraska went multiple overtimes. We won 77-75. Yeah, I don't need a lot of time on offense to score. I just need defense to fucking stop somebody. We're going to burn all 3 of our timeouts just trying to stop them. They have to run the ball. They have a cornerback playing. Coach, what do you want us to run? All right. Oh, my God. It reminds me of my game against Alabama at Texas A&M when we tied the game up. We went for 2, got the 2-point conversion and take a 1-point lead. The very next play, they went 75 yards for a fucking touchdown, just like that. When does the CPU go deep ever with a lead late in the game? Luckily, there's only 3 minutes left in this game, so I score fast again. We're still at 2 minutes. I got to make a stop at some point. Don't give me this bullshit. Thank you. Thank you for wrecking my rhythm, too. X should be open at the flag. Still got to play defense. I've literally taken like 30 seconds to score twice. We're going to have to play man because they want to beat us deep on this bullshit deep throws. Yes! Yes! Come on, motherfucker, go! Yes! HCC Tybo, hey, I'm from St. Louis, man. That's what the STL is in my name. No need to rush now. We just send this fucking game to overtime. Hey, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are not giving them the ball back. Yeah, we just won a game in multiple overtimes against Nebraska, 77-75. So, yeah, this is for the Big Ten championship and to send us to a national championship game. Yeah, I'm playing on Heisman with, oh, Jesus. Playing Heisman, but I have mine at like 50-something, and theirs are at 60. I used to play really hard sliders where mine were down in the 20s and 30s, and no fun. No fun. I'm going to dip out of chat here for a second so that I can win this game or at least go to overtime. I want to make sure I call the right play. That's why I called timeout. Tackle me. Down. Thank you. We're going to take this all the way down. This is the last play of regulation right here. We're going to take this all the way down to 3 seconds, and we're going to call timeout. There we go. This is the to go to the overtime. Nope. Spread them out. We spread them out. We run this play. And we have 1 second left. All right. Yeah, we're not going for 2. We will take our chances in overtime. No. That fucking pick. I just needed 1 stop, man. All right. Now we have to squib this kick so that they don't run it back. They didn't field it, so they're going to get 1 play. Amazing. 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 I didn't mean to angle kick that. I meant to just kick it straight. I don't know why it went there. All right, so I lost the national championship on the play just like this. At Central Florida against my old school, Texas Tech. Play just like this. Fucking Hail Mary with 4 seconds left. There we go. Second straight overtime game. You will not see me throw the ball at all in overtime unless it's absolutely necessary. And I'm going to tell you right now, if I win this fucking game in overtime, we will do another fucking shot. Love that shed blocking there. All right. Yeah, I can play offense really well. Defense, dog shit. How many yards does Thomas have? He's leading. Yeah, there you go. He's over 100. He's leading for the Heisman, too, so. Hit that linebacker, and it's a touchdown. Didn't get the linebacker, or it would have been a touchdown. Jeez. We will not go for 2 unless we have to go for 2. So you guys can lay off that in the chat. I want to go to the Natty. So however long this fucking takes, we'll be here. Oh, catch the ball! Oh, catch the ball and we win! Son of a bitch. Nice throw. Goddamn, pick the ball off and we win the game. It's that simple. Pick the ball and we win. I mean, they gave us the game on first down. Two plays, guys. Two plays. 8 yards. Oh, he caught it. God damn. 2 guys there and nobody could break it up. Fuck. That was so close. So close. Should have had the pick on first down. Yeah, we're playing 2-man under against this team the rest of the fucking game. We're not playing anything else but 2-man under. They just torched the shit out of me on zone. And we're just going to rely on our guys to make one-on-one plays. Yeah, that play, half the time when I user switch, it goes to the wrong dude. So I just spam X and let the CPU take care of it. Yeah, I will switch, but sometimes it doesn't help me. They're going to run left. If we can force them to a field goal, get them to a field goal, this game's over. Yes! Yes!
A double-crossing cocksucker.
Thank you, Switzo. Appreciate that, man. That was fucking work, man. Wow. Wow. We had to score 136 points in the last 2 games to win the fucking Big Ten. We're going to the Natty in year 1, boys. Jimmy? Year 1, motherfucker. Year 1. With an 83 defense. That gets another picture and another tweet. So the last game was my number 1, and this is my number 4 for overall.
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
Give me a second while I tweet that out. Fucking ridiculous. All right. I'm not going to tweet this until we're done with all of this. I want to go see who we play, and I'll throw that out on my tweet, man. Check the player stats. Notice I didn't throw a single pass in either game in overtime because I threw 5 fucking picks and I won this game. 5 picks and I won this game. Tyler got 97, so dude needs 52 yards. This guy needs 52 yards for 1,000. That'll give us a 1,000-yard receiver at tight end and a 1,000-yard receiver at wide receiver. Let's go see who we play, man. Yeah, I need a sound command for tequila. I'll work on that. I'll probably, I don't know. I would use Sammy Hagar's Mas Tequila, but I'll get a strike, copyright strike. He had like 112 or some shit like that. Here, let's go look. For the game or the season? I'll show you for the season in a minute. Yeah. All right, let's exit out of here. Let's skip ahead and see who we play, because it's got to be Notre Dame. Goddamn, 77-75 and 62-59. Fuck, that was a lot of work in the last 2 hours, guys. That was a lot of fucking work. We are not going to. Yeah, I polished off a whole bottle of Cabo playing this game. We will play this championship game on Thursday. So come back 11 o'clock Central Time on Thursday. We will play this BCS championship game. We'll do the entire offseason. I'll set up my recruiting board for next year. So if you like recruiting, we'll have plenty of time for that. We'll advance to week 1. We'll finish scouting and offering. We'll go to week 2, see what's left, and do all that shit. So we will make that an entire stream so that we have plenty of time for recruiting. I don't want to play this game today. I want to save it so that we can have the Natty and recruiting as its own thing. Plus, I've had 2 shots at tequila. I don't want to lose the game because I'm fucking drunk. All right, Thomas, our halfback, won the Heisman. So he finished the year. Well, he's through this week. He's at 16, 60, and 35 touchdowns. And we win every fucking award there is, because why not? Look at this. Every goddamn award. Jim Thorpe. Coach of the Year. Goddamn right. Fuck James Franklin. Didn't win the kick returner. We're playing Notre Dame, boys. Playing Notre Dame. Playing Notre Dame. Look at Central Florida. They've won. That's where we went to. We were there after we won 4 at Texas Tech. We went to Central Florida. We won a Natty. We lost to Texas Tech on a Hail Mary, and then we left. And we went to Ohio State for 2 years. We went to Texas A&M for a year, and then we came to Iowa. Central Florida won 3 Natties in a row in the sim after we left. And we played them in week 1. Revamped TV said, play UCF, and put a laughing emoji like Junior Broncos. We kicked their ass and we ruined their season because they lost 3 games in a row to start the year. Hey, Gator Enforcer, thank you for the raid, man. Hey, we just won the Big Ten in overtime. We had 2 sweaty overtime games in a row where I was down. I am so exhausted. I need to go get a shower and wash this tequila off my hand, man. It was definitely a Hornitos day right here. Wow. Here, you want to see the season, guys? Sorry, let me go back here. I'll show you a recap of the season. We're going to the Natty in year 1 at Iowa. That's how it is. Look at that. This is what we did this year. 35 points is our low point against Ohio State and Louisville. Look at these 2 games right here. Fuck. I'm exhausted. All right. We better have some fucking All-Americans too. Thomas, Joyce, our guard. Both corners. Second team, we got a tackle. Got a D tackle, another corner, and a strong safety. Freshman All-American. We don't have anybody. We have 1. Eric Thomas. We'll have some freshman All-American next year for sure. Hey man, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. All right, so our quarterback leads the nation in passing right now, even though I probably have as many interceptions as I do touchdowns. And our running back is number 3 in the nation in rushing. He just won the Heisman. And our wide receiver has 1,000 yards, and our tight end is pretty close. Let's go look at this. Nice. I've played as Old Dominion before. The only problem I have with Old Dominion is their stadium is so small. It's nice because you can make them an independent and play whoever you want. You can play all the Carolina and Virginia teams because they're close. But their stadium is so small, you can't really, move them to a good conference or host these other big teams. All right. 5 of those picks came in my last game, and I think we had at least 3 the game before that. So 8 of those 20 came in the last 2 games. $1660 with 35 touchdowns. He has 0 broken tackles. Are you kidding me? All right, so we have our number 1 receiver has 1,000 yards. Our tight end needs 72 yards, and we're good to go. Look at that. We have like no pancakes. All those TFLs because we're playing as a user. All those sacks. Look at the number of sacks all spread out. Picks are all spread out. Let me save this. Fucking crazy, guys. Crazy. All right, I will say one thing. If I change my mind and decide to play this Natty today, then we would have the entire offseason set up my recruiting board and all that, and then we would play 2 or 3 games on Thursday. Here's our recruiting class. First year. We're a 3-star school right now because James Franklin's a dog shit coach in this game. This is the number 1 corner in the nation, and no one was after him. Look at that. 88, 88, 88 on his coverage. This is actually a quarterback, not an athlete. 89 speed, 86 throw power. 95 speed with mid-80s on coverage. 91 speed, 89 excel, 86 agility, 86 throw power, 86 man, 88 zone, 80 route running, 81 spec catch. This guy can play 3 positions. This isn't even close to the class that I had with Texas A&M. It was fucking stupid. I had a 98 speed running back and a 98 speed cornerback at Texas A&M, and I couldn't play with them. There we are. We're number 1. 2-11, 7-1. 3-star school with an 83 defense. Actually, where's Notre Dame? This isn't even close to my best class. Here. Let me see if I can find this for you guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Might have to go to Discord. Yeah, fuck off. I don't care. Let's see. Do I have it here? You gotta scroll through all the murders. Yeah, there it is. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you my last class before I before I came to Iowa. Give me 1 second. All right. What? Ooh, that tequila hits hard when you haven't had lunch. All right, here we go. Check this out. Yeah, I saw they're not going to go. They shouldn't go. This is the class that I had at Texas A&M, and I left, and I didn't get to play with them. All right. So this 82 overall athlete has 98 speed, and he was my starting running back. This 80 overall cornerback, Tariq Brandt, had 98 speed at corner with 95 man. Okay. Here's the next group. And the next group. So we have 21 guys that are 75 or higher. 22 guys, 74 or higher. And that last guy, that 69 Daniel Wright, was a linebacker that could play tight end as well. So all of his tight end catching was in the 80s, and he had 80 speed, and he could play really good outside linebacker. So that was the last class I had, and we didn't get to play with him. Yeah, fuck the Olympics. We're going to play this game. 2 double shots. This isn't a single shot. These are double shots, right? So 2 double shots in. Basically 4 shots at tequila. We're going to play this fucking game, and we're going to win this natty right fucking now, okay? It's only 20 minutes to 3 here. And let's do it. Let's do it. Jimmy, you still in here, buddy? This natty's for you, man. This natty is for you. Yeah, we don't need another tequila. We'll do another one after the game's over. I told you I was going to win a natty for you. We're going to win 4 or 5, and then we're out of here. We're going to go to Oregon. We're going to go to Oregon. They have a 99 offense against my 83 defense. And I'm going to make him wear these pinstripe uniforms. And we're going to wear the all gold. Yeah, it won't let him do it. That's fine. Whatever. We're going to wear all gold. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Let's try not to throw 5 picks this game, right? That's the plan. If I have to run the ball 60 times in this game to win, I'll run it 60 fucking times to win. I don't care how boring this game is to watch. We're going to win this fucking natty. And we're going to stay here for at least 4 more years. So I'm hoping this is the start of 5 in a row. I only won 4 at Texas Tech. We had a great recruiting class at Texas Tech with this same head coach. And that freshman class won 56 games in a row. We didn't lose a single game for 4 years after I got that class in here. We won 4 natties and we left and went to Central Florida. So we're going to stay here. We're going to stay here for 4 more years, and we're going to try and win this. All right, their left tackle's out, and we finally got our free safety back. Yeah, Spectre, we're just going to play this shit. We're at the Rose Bowl, man. Let's go. If I can win this Natty fucking drunk as shit off of fucking tequila, let's go, man. First Natty I won with Mizzou, we were at the Rose Bowl and beat USC, so let's go. Let's go. Get this done. We got too many people in here having fun watching this ridiculous shit show of a defense. So let's see if we can win in spite of my horrendous defense. Wow, he kicked that one 90 yards. Hey Spectre, watch the VOD, man. The VOD will be up. You're good. You're good. Ah, shit, I didn't set my preferences. All right. Everybody's off to the left, so. And, of course, he whips around and stunts and shuts that down. Jesus. Let's go. Let's do this. And if I lose, we can just blame the tequila, right? Yeah, Mizzou plays on the Mizzou plays tomorrow. They play Army. That should be an interesting game. So somebody asked me the other day, I'm not opposed to going back to Texas Tech or even going to Missouri with this coach. Hey, Q. Hey, I saw your DM, and I was in the middle of the game, so I can't reply. But we will work on getting that accomplished very soon. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. I have laundry I have to do. And I'm not going to stream tomorrow. And since we're playing this game today, I probably won't be streaming Thursday. So, we got the next couple of days. If you want to get on and play golf, whether you want to stream it or not, we're good. There he is. All right, remember, you got to get this tight end some yards. So I forgot what the number is. Do you guys remember what the tight end yards I need? Let's just go for like 80, 90, 100 yards and we'll be good. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah! Throw the fucking... Let him throw. Yeah, it was the tight end. Wide receiver got it. The tight end needed it, so... Oh, fucking tripped over my own guy. I'm not gonna lie, man. Head is swimming right now. 2 double shots with no lunch. That's a rough way to play. I'll take that first down. I will take that first down. Thank you. Boom. Despite me having 2, if we win this, I will do another because I always do one when we win Natty. So we have to win this game. Jesus. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in, man. We're playing the Natty. I was going to wait till Thursday, but I'm feeling it. And we're on a roll here. We're playing dog shit defense, but good thing is we got a 14-mile-an-hour wind at our back for the second and fourth quarters. Yeah, thanks for everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I really do. We lose our shit every once in a while, but I have high standards. We hate losing any games, much less national championship. So we're just gonna have to deal with this. All right, we're gonna switch our defense up because they're gonna run this and we're gonna run this. I gotta get my defensive call sheet back up. What the fuck was that? He just took a step and threw it 40 yards out of bounds, man. Oh, I fucking missed him. God damn it. I had him in the backfield for a loss. What is with all these teams running the fucking straight up option? Sit down. Thank you. Sit down. I want this game to be a fucking blowout because I don't need any more overtime games today, especially after what I've done. Damn. These broken tackles just drive me insane. Yeah, but we're like 16, 17 years into the future, so who knows what their head coach is and what they're running. Yeah, what I hate is the running backs that break 15 tackles and go 75 yards for a touchdown, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. That was almost offside. I'll give him the touchdown. Yeah, that was offside. It's okay. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey, Tyreek Hill just got put on COVID reserve list. Kansas City going to have any players at all to play their game? Spectre knows my feeling. Quit testing guys that are healthy and have no symptoms. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Kansas City's defense got infinitely better once they got Melvin Ingram, and they figured out how to call plays. I had to wait for one of those two guys to beat the press, and did not have time to make that throw. All right, pick up these linebackers, please. Thank you. All right, we got to hit this tight end now. So he's got to get open. We'll hit him over there at the 45. Nope. Nope. He was my first read, and he was covered and didn't have time to do anything else. That's all right. We're good. All right. 3rd and 3 is good. We can handle 3rd and 3. Yeah, I took that play 95 yards to the house in our user league. Yeah, Jake, we're playing in the Natty right now. We won 2 overtime games. We beat Nebraska 77-75 to win our half of the Big Ten. And then we beat Ohio State 62-59 to win the Big Ten. So, yeah. And I was down in both games. I threw 5 picks against Ohio State. And we still overcame. I had a huge pick late in that game to help me get the tying touchdown. Yeah, Gator, I've used the playoff tool before, and it doesn't always work. So it like jacked up my save file, and I had to stop and start my stream, and it added like an extra hour to 2 hours to my stream time. It was a pain in the ass. So I will never use it again. It's really good if you're playing on PC because all the files are on the same box. So because I literally had to stop my NCAA game multiple times to save the file, move it over, put it in the tool, move it back. It wasn't worth the trouble for me. That's all right. I wasn't sure if we were going to get that play off or not. All right, we're going to do this dive play. If they have it sniffed out, we'll go to a read option. I think this guy's a senior. He just won the Heisman, so. Yeah, so close. The guy I wanted to throw to was covered, so I was just like, all right, let's just split the gap here and try and get this in the end zone, but I didn't do it. So we'll just run this in with Thomas. Walk in. He just broke Barry Sanders' record for rushing touchdowns on the season. All right, at some point today, I need to learn how to play defense. We only gave up 18 to Louisville, but since then, I've been a hot mess on defense. So, well, Gator, my problem is I always get my wide receivers tackled on the 1. So I'm the world record holder for 1-yard touchdowns by running backs in this game. And it's not even close. Not even close. They habitually get tackled right at the 1. That's why my QB doesn't have a shit ton of he doesn't have a shit ton of TD passes. Oh, Jesus. Just let him get by you. No big deal. That's a touchdown. Wrong defense for that particular play. That wasn't even close to the right defense. That had nothing to do with tequila either. I just called the wrong play and they lit my ass up. I still have the wrong kick returners because I didn't switch them. All right, Williamson, your turn. This guy has returned 2 for touchdowns today alone. Thank you. That was the exact play I was looking for. Stop the run. Got to stop the run. I can't seem to do that. Come on, motion. Thank you. Still working on that tight end. I'm going to go over the middle with him. 82X. Where is he at now? 29. Yeah, probably at least 2 more catches and he'll have his 1,000 yards. See if we can get that out of the way and then I can focus on winning the game. Let's throw it underneath to the other tight ends. They look like they had that one covered. All right, tight end is X on this play. So we'll see if he's open. There he is. Oh, and he dropped it. Dude, catch the ball. Catch the ball. Let's go. .448 left. Shit, I should have held on to it. I know what play I'm calling. Come on, give it to me. Give me the damn play. All right, fine. And no problem, Spectre. Well, thank you for hanging out all day. Appreciate that, man. There we go. 47. He's pretty close. Let's just run this in and make sure we actually break the record. We have 5 guys blocking 3. And, of course, he gets an instant block shed on double team up the middle. Isn't that crazy? He splits the double team like nobody's business. He had two safeties sitting out there at the back of the end zone, just kind of standing out there thumbing their own asses. And he just goes right through them. All right, let's do it again. Straight up the middle. Now we know we broke the record. All right. Got to play defense. Got to play. You need another stop. You see that? We got a 14-mile-an-hour wind at our back. So if we need to kick a field goal in the fourth quarter, we basically only need to get to the 40-yard line and we'll be able to make it. 14 mile an hour is going to add 10 more yards. Ooh. They have a guy out for the game with a concussion. That's good for us. Look at that. Look how far I kicked that kickoff. I just need to get to the 40 and I can kick a field goal. Hell, we could probably kick it from over 60 yards, to be honest. Get him. Get him. There we go. We need to stop. We need to be up 2 scores at half. 4 carries for 65 yards. It's pathetic. One of these days I'll learn how to play defense. Thursday at 6 or 7 Central. Hey, that's good. If you need somebody to call that game, I can call it. Third and 15. Need to stop here. That's cool because then we can advance the week. And when Jorge gets back after Christmas, and we can do our off-season stuff and get that out of the way. Yeah, notice she was. She didn't have us come do the sauna with her. They just crush every pitch play. The pursuit is like off the hook. Go up, don't go sideways. We need more than 3 yards on that play. Oh, you can hear the dogs barking, Q. Zuzu's losing her shit. Halfback. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have to show you a picture. They both have bandanas on for Christmas. Actually, I think yesterday was the 7-year anniversary of Chica coming home to our house for the first time. I will take a field goal here. I don't mind going up 10 points. Boom. Yes. All right. This game has not been as sweaty as the last two. Zuzu, give it a rest. All right. Need a snack break. Got to put something in my stomach. After the game, Jimmy, after the game. What was that? All right. 2-score lead going into half. I'm out of beef jerky. I'm also out of animal crackers too, man. Sam's. Plus I need gas. It's like 30 cents cheaper there. I'm literally just going to run 2-man under the whole game. Every time I run zone, they just torch the shit out of me. So if they're going to beat me, they're going to beat me one-on-one. Damn. 49 just wouldn't jump to get it. I'm sitting there spamming triangle. If I hit circle, he stops his running. So I'm just like spamming. Hoping the CPU will decide to jump. Got him. Here we go. Got him. Yeah. Can't play that defense against users. Got to mix in more zone. But against the CPU, you can just spam the shit out of this play on defense. Wow, that was a glitchy animation. That was really strange. That was really strange. He was like wiggling and ran to his own guy and boom, down he went. We stop them here and score again, this game is over. Wow, I was going to say, they got that bullshit animation to get the first down. They going to field goal or are they going to go for it? Yeah. You didn't get it. Yes. Nice tackle. Wow. We're going for the dagger right now. Oh! Oh! If that was our backup running back, that's a touchdown. That is a straight up touchdown. All right, 3rd and 5 is good. We can manage 3rd and 5. We can actually roll out if we have to and get this. What's up, Miller Time? Dude, I've already had 2 double shots today. And if we win this game, I got to do a 3rd one, man. I don't know if you saw my game against Nebraska and Ohio State, but good God. Yeah, Wags, I always do a double shot when we win the Natty. Those double overtime, triple overtime, quadruple overtime games, that was so much work. All right, you got our 250 passing out of the way. See if they want to cover this tight end or X. Again, tackled on the 1. How many fucking times have we seen this? How many times have we seen this? Tackled on the 1. You want to know how I break the NCAA record for rushing touchdowns? It's shit like that. I don't know, because every time I throw the ball, I get tackled on the 1. There you go. 4 rushing touchdowns. We're in the 3rd quarter. Yeah, both girls are wearing bandanas around their necks for Christmas. And yesterday was a 7-year anniversary of Chica coming home to our house for the first time. I have pictures of that on Facebook that I can. I'll put it on your Discord queue. She was so little. Love that dog just like any other human in this family. She's just the best. Zuzu. She's gonna take a little work. She's a character. Yeah. Go down. Go down. Jesus. 9 carries for 136 because, yeah, nobody can shed a block and nobody can tackle. Actually, I don't care if they score. It just gives me more time with the ball in my hands. Yes, we did, Wags. We got the number 1 receiver in the nation. He's from St. Louis. We had the anywhere from number 10 to number 12 class. This is easily our best class ever. So we just need to translate that into wins. And we got to fucking stop the run. We just got gashed for 300 or 400 yards on the ground. Seemed like every damn game. Nope, never seen him play. He went to school at CBC, Christian Brothers, and then he transferred and went to East St. Louis, Illinois. His last season, the East St. Louis Flyers. He's got to start as a true freshman because our other receivers are dog shit. Mookie Cooper's okay, but we've got some just dog shit receivers. Funny thing is, Bazelak is not guaranteed the starting job next year. All right, he's got his 1,000 yards now for sure. I think we have 6 wins this year, and we're playing Army tomorrow, and they run the ball for 900 yards a game, which is a problem for us since we give up, 900 yards on the ground. So I'm not sure how many offensive plays we're going to have because they're just going to chew the clock on us. But, yeah. We beat Florida. Got their head coach fired by beating Florida. Nope. We won 6 games. Thought I had the angle on him. All right, we'll just run this. We're going to run the read option with the quarterback here. We're 10 for 10 on 3rd down. Make it 11 for 11. Yeah, I remember when Missouri was good when we had Gary Pinkel as head coach. We had Chase Daniel and Macklin and all those guys. But, yeah. Our coach had cancer problems, and shit happens, man. Let's run this power O. It's going to be the last play of the quarter. I'm just going to let the time run out. What's he at? Thomas is at 58. So you're going to see a lot of Christian Thomas running the ball in the 4th quarter. We're just going to get rid of this clock, get this game over with. Yeah, we'll be back soon enough. Give us, 2 or 3 years. Got to get this defense fixed first. We used to have just a dominant defensive line. I mean, Kansas City's Nick Bolton came from us last year, so we had some guys transfer and just didn't recruit as well as we normally do on defensive line. Secondary is kind of a mess too. We got a former NFL coach as our DC, and He's a little sus. It's going to be another rushing touchdown right here. 5 guys blocking 4. That's 5 for Christian Thomas. It's not even close. I had a running back in Mizzou run for 8 in one game against K-State. And I had my quarterback at Texas Tech throw for 8 against K-State. He threw for way over 700 yards and 8 touchdowns. I think he had 300 yards passing in the first half. Like maybe the first quarter and a half. It was stupid. I know this game's a little anticlimactic after those last 2 games, but I kind of need it, especially if I have to do another fucking shot. This is how I normally play. We're actually playing decent defense here. Must have my ringer turned off. I didn't even know I had a voicemail. I'm looking at my phone, turning my ringer back on, and we get a pick. All right, let's see what happened, because I wasn't watching. I was looking down. Nice. Then he almost pulled a Jim Marshall and ran the wrong way. Just cannot ever get a pitch to work. Nobody wants to cover X. Okay. There was absolutely nobody covering the tight end out there. All right, he's over 300 yards, so we can just feature Mr. Thomas here and run this game out to its conclusion. I'm going to keep this defense on the field. Look at this. There's absolutely nobody in the middle of the line. There was nobody. All right, he only needs 17 more yards. Push! Push! Kind of got suctioned into the line, so then I'm just like pushing as hard as I can straight ahead. Get those yards, get that first down. 8 more yards. Third and 8. Again, tackled on the 1 or the 2. We're going to get our 6th rushing touchdown here. It just burns more time. We're good. How many yards does he need? I guess it's not going to show me. He needs 7 yards. Hey, sorry this game wasn't as dramatic as the other 2, but I don't know that I could handle 3 of these. 3 of these in a row. Good God. Like that, Badminton? I told you we can play offense. Our defense is sus. We definitely can play fucking offense. They're going to give us the ball back. What's up, girls? Yes. No turnovers this game. You notice that? After giving way too many of the other 2 games. No turnovers. All right, let's get him his 100 yards. Where is he at? Should be like 3 or 4 yards. Yeah, 4 yards. Here we go. Exclamation point. Ha 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 ha. 44 seconds on the clock, and we'll do another one. That'll be first. Never done 3 in one stream. Happy Tuesday, everybody. See if we can pick this ball off. Or they're just going to run. Sit down. All right, we're going to blitz. If they want to throw it deep, go for it. All right, we should have about 2 plays left. That might be it. 3, 2, 1. Got it, Jimmy. Year 1, buddy. Year 1. Year fucking 1. Ah. My earbud just went dead. Thank you. Let's check these stats out. Hey, we got 4 more years of this. 4 more years. So the next 4 weeks, you're going to get to see 4 more times running. By the time we get to the 4th one, it's going to be stupid easy. All right, 347 and 2. No picks, no sacks. Clean game. 133 and 6 touchdowns. My tight end got his 1,000 yards. Well, I don't take pain meds for my shoulder, my arm, and all that shit. So we're good here. Let's do this. So tequila is my pain med, and that's 100% true. All right, let's tweet that out. And we got a little bit of work to do before I advance. We have to make sure we adjust our depth chart before we advance to the next season. And we'll call it a day. So we'll see. We'll see if I play Thursday or if I wait until after Christmas, because Q wants to play some golf, so we might have to play golf instead. All right, give me a second while I tweet this out. All right, good to go. Blew him out, 56-21. I got to write that down. Jesus, so we scored 55, 77, 62, and 56 today. How many points did we score in the season? We had 8,800 yards of offense, 7,000 offensive yards, averaged 50 points a game, 26 passing, 63 rushing touchdowns. We had 346 first downs. You guys were talking about third down conversions. We're not even close to Marshall. Where are we? We had 84 first downs on third down. We had 21 fourth down conversions. This is here, right here. We had 91 red zone attempts. We had 81 touchdowns. So we only had 4 times we didn't score once we got in the red zone. All right. He led the nation in passing yards as a senior, but he threw 20 picks. 1793 and 41 rush touchdowns. Tight end, wide receiver. Got 10 sacks for Warren. Nice. I might have to advance a week before it shows up. Yeah, there it is. 41 right there. 41 rush touchdowns. He's a senior. That guy that ran those kickoffs back for touchdowns, he's my running back for next year. And we will be going after studs at running back and tight end next year. Basically going to go after running back, tight end, and more offensive line. And probably more linebackers. That's our focus. So, let's advance this week. That gives my head coach 6 natties. If you guys don't know this, once you advance past the bowl week, there's like a dead week. And this is where you need to go back into your depth chart and move all the guys that you redshirted to the top of your depth chart. It'll say they're going to burn a red shirt. Don't ignore that because they're done playing games, so it won't matter. You move them to the top. You move them to the top, and that'll keep them from leaving. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this off season. If I stream Iowa on Thursday, we'll do the entire recruiting. We'll finish up the off season. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll finish the off season. We'll move forward. We'll get our board set up for next year and go from there. If I don't, then it'll be next week, like Monday. Let me think. Monday? Yeah, it'll be Monday. My younger dog Zuzu is getting fixed on Monday, so she'll be gone all day. So I can stream on Monday. Tuesday, we're getting a new microwave, a new oven, and a new dishwasher all installed on the same day. So that'll be a bad day to stream. So, and I think I have. What time do I have? I know I have ET on Monday. Let me check my time. No, it's Tuesday and Thursday next week, so that's good. So, yeah, I'll stream Monday. If I don't stream Thursday, we'll definitely stream Monday. So there you go. 41 rushing touchdowns. Destroyed Sean Green's school record. Broke Tyler Goodson's career record. Robinson sets a school record for passing yards. All right, let's go into the top 25. That's my phone blowing up. All right, so Arkansas finished number 2. Wow. UCF made it all the way up to number 5. Look at Georgia Southern. Tennessee dropped to 6th. All right, so this is where you go. Go into depth chart. Give me a second. I need to pull up my depth chart browser. Let me close these. All right, so we're going to go in here and I'll let you look at that. This is our depth chart. So all these guys with red access need to move up. So I'm not too worried about the quarterbacks. I'll probably move this 77 quarterback to 1. Halfback, I got a senior, so I don't have to worry about him. I do need to worry about the sophomore, so he'll go there. Freshman, we're replacing, so I don't care. Fullback, we'll go ahead and put that 60 in there. Thank you, Gator. Appreciate that. You too. Merry Christmas. Have a good weekend. All right, so I need to put this 78 sophomore red shirt up there. 76 sophomore. 73 freshman. 69 freshman. Tight end. 70. Get there. Left tackle needs to be the 78. Hey, thanks, Rocky Top. Glad you can make it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate everybody who came in and got to enjoy those 2 sweaty games and this pretty easy one. So if you guys got to go, I totally understand. Been here for 5.5 hours. Wasn't going to stream this long today, but we went ahead and did the... oh, wait. Hey, wait. Before you guys take off, you got to see one more time. There you go, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's finish setting this board. You missed it. Fuck. I did another one. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do a 4th one. I forgot I was on that screen. Well, you probably saw it because I was at the bottom right. You saw it? Yeah, I was in the corner, so you saw it. You're good. Never mind. Never mind. All right, left end. Got a 74 freshman. There's a red shirt. Got to put him up. Right end, we need to put the 78. And we need to put the 74 freshman. Left outside needs to be the 73. This just keeps these guys from transferring, so you don't lose guys that you've taken forever to put on the team and upgrade and all that good stuff. So kind of ridiculous. You spend all that time recruiting these guys and then they fucking take off because they're homesick or some bullshit idea. All right. So this is an 83 sophomore. This is this guy right here was someone we finished recruiting last year, so he's a sophomore. Gonna replace him, so he's good. Free safety, we need the 76. Thought I redshirted him. Strong safety, we need the 67. Although we're probably gonna cut him anyway. All right, we're good. All right. So once you do all of that, make sure you save, so that if somebody else decides to leave because they're a baby back bitch, you can just Exit out, go back, reload, push him up the board, and you're good to go. All right. Dude, we fucking won the Natty in year 1. All right. As our team gets better, we start pushing the defense numbers up and our offense down. So we'll probably start at a 65 or a 70 on CPU next year. And we'll drop us a little bit. Okay, let's advance. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this recruiting class so you see it, and then we're done. Promise. What's USN doing? He's playing football, so we'll go hit up USN as soon as we're done. Look at that. We won one less game than they won in the last 3 years combined. 35-1 against rivals, 60-4 against the top 25, 12-2 in bowl games. Let's finish off this class and we'll call it a day, okay? What have we done since the start? Okay, so the first year I was offensive coordinator at Texas State, and then I was offensive coordinator for a year at Maryland or some shit. I can't remember. Then I was OC at Oklahoma for 2 years, and I recruited for them. We built them up, and then I left, and I got the head coach job at Texas Tech. Iowa, this is our first year, so we're 14-0 at Iowa. But Texas Tech, we had, I think we went 10-3 the first year, and then we recruited a really good class, and then we won every game for 4 straight years, every single game. Left there, went to UCF, took a while to build them up, won the Natty in year 3, lost the Natty on a Hail Mary to our old school Texas Tech in year 4, and then left and went to Ohio State for 2 years, Texas A&M for a year, and then at Iowa. What did they do? Oops, wrong one. Sorry. A little premature on the... There we go. This is what I was saying. So they won 15 games in the 3 years before we got there, and we won 14 the first year. This is Iowa since the start of the Dynasty. So you go back to 2013. This is the beginning right here. And this is James Franklin right here. All right. Let's see what coach changes happen. Head coach Akron, Arizona State. Who fired their coach? Florida gave an extension to Jeremy Moore. Extension. LSU, extension. All these guys are extending their quarterbacks. Minnesota fired their quarterback. Missouri's coach retired. Notre Dame gave an extension. Ole Miss fired theirs. Purdue fired theirs. Texas fired theirs. They went 2-10. Of course they're going to get fired. All right, players leaving. We got a new offensive coordinator. So our running back is going to be in the 4th round. Our left end is 4th round. And our left guard is 7th round. Quarterback just didn't have high enough overall. What's up, FG? Dude. Oh, my God. So I was only going to play 3 games in this stream. We beat Louisville 35-18. And then we had to beat Nebraska to get to the Big Ten championship. We beat them 77-75 in overtime, multiple overtimes. Then we play Ohio State in the Big Ten championship game, and we beat them 62-59 in overtime. And then we destroyed Notre Dame 56-21 in the Natty. Year one, won a Natty. We got 4 more years here. I'm going to try and win 5 in a row. Never won 5 in a row. Oh, man. And our running back here at Iowa had 41 rush touchdowns to set a new record. All right, so we had 3 guys drafted. Let's go to Ohio State because that's where we gave them a bunch of good guys, and we had that sweaty-ass game to beat them. So they had 3 guys. We didn't do anything with Texas A&M, so none of those guys have anything to do with us. But UCF, this would be the seniors from our last class. Any transfers? Nope, didn't think so. All right. So, Q, if you're still in here, we could play golf tomorrow after lunchtime because I have PT at 9 p.m. or I'm sorry, 9 a.m. Central Time. So I'll be back by 11, so I can have lunch and we could play. Otherwise, we could play Thursday, and I could push Iowa off until Monday. All right, let's finish off this class. We have 4 scholarships left. This is where we sit. 2 5s, 11 4s, 7 3s, and a 2. 4. I think we have more than 4 on the board, don't we? Just 4. Okay. Hey. All right. We need these tackles. We have to have these tackles. So we're putting 5,000 on these guys. Have to have them. I don't care if I get the D tackle. It would be nice to get that 75. But I've already got 2 D tackles, so we need this guy badly. This is a starting tackle, if not next year, the year after. Oh, man. This is going to be tough. I might leave Ryan Campbell. Are we number 1 on it? No. This guy gets... Come on, quit doing that to me. All I'm doing is hitting right on the D-pad, and it's fucking up. We may have to adjust this once I get done, so give me a second here. We really need all 4 of these guys, but... If I have to choose between 3, I'm taking these top 3. Oh, FG, I've already done 3 double shots today. Let's give him 1,500. Put the rest here. All right. This is what we have so far. So, good, but not excellent. This is good. This is a good start, but it's not excellent. If we can get the rest of these guys, it'll be really good. All right. Cross your fingers. Hope we get all 4. At least 3. Need both tackles in the middle linebacker. What a fucking season. I can't believe we won the Natty in year 1. We had a 90 offense, but an 83 defense. I gave up 18, 75, 59, and 21 today. It's like a Jekyll and Hyde defense. And the stream before this, we gave up 28, 42, and 52. So we got one. What the fuck? We didn't even get the tackle we needed. That is highly distressing. How much did we lose by? 600 points on him. 500 points on him. Don't care about him. God, we needed both tackles. All right, we're going all in on offensive line next year. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. All right, next year's class is going to be basically from here on up for every fucking player. I'm really disappointed. We got the number one class, but I'm really disappointed. Fuck me. If you're new in here, we want the number one class every fucking year. So get these position changes done. He's a 78 quarterback, a 78 wide receiver, 78 corner, 80 free safety, 77 strong. We're putting this guy at quarterback. This is the guy, Maxwell. He is the dude that can play quarterback, wide receiver, and DB. You want to play him at quarterback and then put him on your depth chart at wide receiver and DB because it doesn't affect him playing those positions. But if you put him at wide receiver or corner and then you have to play him at quarterback, he won't be able to audible or hot route anybody. So we put him at quarterback. This is the 91 speed, 86 throw power. And this is the linebacker. Look at this guy. He's only a 72, right? He's a 74 defensive end. We don't need end. We don't need tackle. We need outside linebackers. But I'm going to put him at middle linebacker right now because we didn't get that middle linebacker. Actually, I'm going to look and see what we got. Hold on. So this guy is getting cut. We'll keep him as the backup. We're actually going to start Jones. I don't know. We'll think about this. We could redshirt this guy and play these two guys. This junior is probably getting cut. Yeah, look at these guys. Look at these quarterbacks. Now, this guy Jones is a straight-up quarterback. He is not an athlete. Usually I recruit athletes to play quarterback. Right? Look at this guy, Maxwell. 82 play rec, 86 man, 88 zone, 82 press. Right? He can play wide receiver, corner, and quarter. So he will be a quarterback that will be on the depth chart at wide receiver and DB. If we don't redshirt him, he'll probably be our fifth corner. Okay? Where the fuck is throw power? All right. Here's throw power. So these two new guys are the best guys for throw power. He's really good at throw accuracy, right? Williams. But look at his speed. I can't use this guy. He's a 59 speed. I might leave him as a backup. But he's a senior. I could straight up cut him and not worry about it. And keep these two guys around. We don't have to do the red shirts right now. So I'm just doing position changes. So So this guy is a power back with 88 speed, but this is who we're going to play. This 94 speed running back with 93 XL. This is our starting running back for next year. We just added this 95 guy. This guy is probably going to get cut. I don't know. I might leave him on there. I'm definitely redshirting Tony Jones. But we're going to go after a big-time running back next year. This 68, this fullback's probably going to be a 66 or a 67 after we do off-season training. So I'll play him and let this guy redshirt, so then I have him for 4 years. And he'll start at like a 73 or a 74. So he'll be in the low 90s as a senior. Because I don't use fullbacks a whole lot anyway. Right? This junior's getting cut. And this senior, like, he might get cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might go ahead and redshirt this 87. He's a possession receiver anyway. We might redshirt these 3 freshmen and cut these 2 guys. We'll see. Yeah, you can see I need at least one more tight end. These guys, none of these guys are redshirt, so we have to have one, and I won't be upset if we get 2. Right, so we have a junior at left tackle, senior freshman. This guy might get cut anyway, but let's move him. This 60 is going to get cut. He's going to start. Yeah, losing that tackle really fucking hurts. Really hurts. Wow. Yeah, we're going to go hard against offensive line next year. These 2 guys have both redshirted, so it lets me move one of these guys to left end, and we'll redshirt him. Right? These 2, 74 and 80 play, he redshirts. You got to set your depth chart. This is almost more important than anything else. You've got to set this because this will determine who you need to recruit the next year. Okay? So this guy right here, I might kick him into D tackle. Let's look at D tackle. Got 3 seniors, 2 freshmen, sophomore. Yeah, let's move him into D tackle where he's a 74. So he gets redshirted while those 2 play. I like to recruit when my guy's a junior. All right, so we're good at left end for next year. We might get one more, but we're good if we don't. We definitely need a right end or AD end because he's going to be a senior the following year. So we recruit a D end, and he'll redshirt while this guy right here is a senior. So then we have this guy who's going to redshirt this year, and the other guy good to go. All right, D tackle. We're going to cut the freshman and the sophomore down here. These guys are going away. And we'll redshirt the freshman, these 2 guys. We'll play these guys. So we're going to have to get at least 2 D tackles. Okay. All right. He's been redshirted, so he's backing up while he's redshirted. Yeah, we're going to need some linebackers. All these guys are red shirts. So we're going to need a middle linebacker and an outside for sure. Look at these corners. These 2 guys are getting cut. Look at that speed at corner. Look at that. We can redshirt these 2 guys right here. And then next year, these are our top 3 corners. Right here. That's our top 3 corners next year. We're going to get rid of these guys. All right, I'm going to redshirt the sophomore and play the junior as the backup. So that makes him a senior and a sophomore. We're going to add a free safety. The 67's going away. Those 2 play while he redshirts. All right, he's a senior. He's a junior. What's our kick power? 95 and 84. Yeah, exactly. And kick power. 96. He's a senior. He can be redshirted. He can be redshirted. What we're going to do is we're going to move Christian. We're going to let this guy punt. We only got 2 5-stars, but we got like 11 or 12 4-stars. We got a shit ton of 4-stars. But we're only a 3-star school, so ask me after next year when we get a bunch of 5-stars. So I'm going to move Christian to kicker. We're going to let this guy play as a punter. We never use a punter, so I don't care what he does. Okay? I rarely punt. So 84 kick power is fine at punter. So we're going to redshirt Christian. And we're going to play Peterson. All right? This is going to buy us an extra year. This is how you work this depth chart. So 95, 96. So you play the senior and redshirt the junior. Okay? So we're going to add another kicker next year. And then we can redshirt him while Christian is a senior. And we'll go ahead and play Peterson. Kick accuracy doesn't matter because I'm the one kicking the ball. All you want is kick power. All right? So we'll play Peterson. We'll redshirt him, get an extra year out of him. All right, so this guy is the linebacker. All right. This guy is a linebacker. Hit power. Zone man. Where's my tackling's an 80. All right, what do I need at linebacker again? Remember, I was a little short on linebacker, right? So I have a senior and a sophomore. Good at middle linebacker. All right, so he's going to play outside linebacker. I'm going to put him at right outside linebacker. He's going to play right outside linebacker. Hey, Mocha, we did really good. We had the #1 class, and we got screwed on a couple of guys that we should have got, but we're in good shape. We're setting up a depth chart right now. Look at these quarterbacks I got. These two guys. 89 speed, 91 speed. '86 throw power, 83 accuracy. I mean, I could very well play Maxwell and put Jones as a red shirt. But the reason why I wouldn't do that, well, I probably will. I'll probably play Maxwell and redshirt Jones to get him off the same recruiting year. Because I can always rip the red shirt off if I have an injury. So, whoever I use at starting quarterback, if they get hurt, I'm going to take the red shirt off the other dude. Let's look at throw power and accuracy down here. Senior, junior, sophomore. We'll leave the sophomore. So we're either going to cut the junior or the senior. So let's look at they're essentially the same. What's their injury? Yeah, we'll cut the senior. We'll cut the senior because he has a bad injury rating. So he's going to go away. We're going to start one of these two. We'll redshirt the other, and we're covered for the next 5 years at quarterback. Right? And these two can back up. And if we have a catastrophe at quarterback, then we'll rip the red shirt off Jones and we'll go. All right. I like having two guys at quarterback that are identical so that if you get one hurt, you don't have a huge drop off at quarterback. Okay. So if Maxwell gets hurt in week 2, we just rip the red shirt off Jones and we go. So Williams goes away. Williamson's going to start at halfback. I will let this senior be his backup. He'll be second string, third string. Jones is going to get redshirted. And Foster will leave on here in case we absolutely need to cut somebody. Young's definitely getting redshirted. Hodge will play because he's going to go up to like a 65 once we do training. These 3 freshmen are all getting redshirted. Williams, Johnson, and Roberts are getting redshirted. These bottom 2 guys are getting cut. We definitely need 1 to 2 tight ends because I need to replace this 64. We definitely need 2 tackles there, a guard, and a tackle. So we need 3 tackles and a guard, right? And a D end. A couple of these guys are getting cut. Need a middle. I don't think we need any corners. We definitely need a free. And we need a kicker. All right. I can't stress how important this particular point in the season is because you've got to set your depth chart up to make sure that the game doesn't tell you that you have to go get a particular position. If you move the guys around and get them set up right, then you can recruit whatever you want. And you're not required to go pick up somebody at a position or it gives you a walk-on. Okay? So we know right now before I ever go into recruiting that we have to get offensive line, we have to get a running back, we have to get a tight end, and we're going to have to add more depth at linebacker. Going to need a kicker, probably need one of the safeties, but we are solid at corner, we're solid at wide receiver, we're solid at quarterback. Yeah. I've actually seen people on stream get to the offseason and they have 4 corners on the roster. 4. Only 4 on the roster because they didn't do the depth chart thing. Even if you do it like on a piece of paper and write down, okay, I need to go get 2 or 3 corners to get through the season. Because then you're playing like 81 speed safeties as your 5th and 6th corner and then you're screwed. Yeah, I did. We won the Natty in year 1. We beat Notre Dame. It was very hard getting there, man. So today's stream, we beat Louisville 35-18. We beat Nebraska in multiple overtimes 77-75. We beat Ohio State in multiple overtimes in the Big Ten Championship 62-59. And then we beat Notre Dame 56-21 in the Natty. Year 1. Let's look at our training results. Look at this. We're getting 5-6 points across the board. By the time we get to year 4 and 5, all these guys are going to be in the 90s. We only have 2 guys in the 90s on the roster. I skipped this page because it's not important. Once we get to this page, the cut players, then you can see everything. So we have to cut 12 guys. Yeah, Mocha, I threw 5 picks. Was that against Ohio State or Nebraska? It was Ohio State. I threw 5 picks and we won the game. All right, this 89 overall senior is getting cut. Maxwell's going to start at quarterback. Jones is getting redshirted. Weiss and Britton are backups. Williamson is our starter. Welsh is the backup. Waller's third string. He's fourth string. Jones is going to get redshirted. Young's getting redshirted. Hodge is getting start because we don't hardly use fullback. Okay. This junior is going away. This 90 speed wide receiver is going away. Left tackle's killing me. Yeah, we're gonna have a lesser overall this year. We don't have anybody in the 80s on offensive line, so we're gonna take a dip in our overall. But that doesn't mean we're. Look at all these D tackles. All right, so these guys are gonna graduate. So that leaves us with 5 guys here. If I don't have to cut anybody, I'll be happy. We'll go with this many D tackles because then I don't have to recruit a single one. This guy's going to be like an 85. He's going to be like an 80. He's going to be an 80. He's going to be a 77. He's going to be a 75. All right, we're going to be good to go next year because these 2 freshmen are going to get redshirted. So if I can avoid cutting any of these guys down here, that means we don't have to go after D tackle. But we have to cut 9 guys. So we may not be able to. All right. So we need 6 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We're cutting this guy because we were going to cut him anyway. And we're going to cut this 88 because we don't need his speed in the secondary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corners. These 2 get redshirted. Right? And we can add 2 corners. All right, we don't need all these strong safeties. So this guy's going away. Got 6 more guys to go. So we'll cut this halfback at 89 speed. So that means we need 2 running backs next year. We have to add 2. I could cut this guy, this 65, and just go with this freshman for 4 years. So that is an option, and I'm not opposed to doing that. So let's see if there's 4 other guys we can cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could cut Dunbar. He's a senior. All right, 4 guys to go. He's going to play. He goes away. 3 guys to go. Got to keep him because he's getting redshirted. And why am I keeping him? Mostly because I can kick him over to left guard next year. Because I have a sophomore and a freshman, right? He can go play left guard. Right tackle's fine. Left end is good. We need 3 guys to cut, right? 3 guys to cut. All right, let's cut this freshman. Gives us 4 guys next year. Because we're going to add 2. We're going to add 2 recruits. But I don't want to cut this guy because then we're really short next year. All right, so we're good to go. We got to cut 2 guys. All right, this junior's going away. Let's think about this. He plays. We redshirt him. So he stays a sophomore. The next year he's a senior. One guy. I've got to cut 1 guy. Let's find who we can cut. Right here. Boom. We'll just play this fullback. We'll wait 2 years and get his replacement. All right. Once we get to the stage where I set the schedule and all that stuff, we'll call it a day. I'll set up the recruiting board on the next stream because we're already at 6 hours. I had no intention. I was going to play 3 games and be done, but then we played the Natty today, so I've already had 3 double shots, and it's only 4:30 in the afternoon, so nothing like day drinking with friends, right? Oh, USN, we won a Natty with an 83 defense. An 80 fucking 3 defense. We were 90 offense, 83 defense. You can see my head coach is maxed out, so we never. And we're in pretty good shape on our coordinators, so. I'm going to have to save here in a minute. And guys, if you want the best teams to play each other in all of the bowl games, when you go into custom conferences, remove all the bowl tie-ins. That way 1 plays 2, 3 plays 4, 5 plays 6. You don't want some 9-3 team from the Big 12 playing some other big school. That you want the best schools playing each other. All right. So we're preseason number 11. Let's set this schedule, or B schedule. All right. So we got Nebraska again. We're not playing Mississippi State. Purdue, Minnesota, Wisconsin. No Michigan. No Ohio State. Wow, this is an easy fucking schedule. This is an easy schedule. Easy schedule. Yeah, we're not playing UTEP. Wow. I might leave Mississippi State on there. We'll play Iowa State because that's a rivalry game and we got to kick their Cyclone asses every year, so that's fine. So away, away, home, home. Away, away, home, home. Home and away, home and away. We're going to play a good team to start the season. All right. You guys in chat, tell me what you want to see. We've got a rematch against our old school UCF. We have Texas Tech that we used to coach and won 4 natties at. We have Texas A&M that we recruited a really goated class 2 years ago. We have Notre Dame, so we could do a rematch against the number 1 team. We could play LSU, who would have played us had they not lost to Arkansas. We have Arkansas that finished number 2 to us. I'll kick Cal's ass. That won't even be close. Arkansas would be fun. I think they had a 97 offense last year. I don't know what they are this year. LSU would be fun because they're good every year. Notre Dame, we can just smoke their ass and kick them out of the conversation for the Natty right away, week 1. Texas Tech, our old school. UCF, our old school. Yeah. Build her ass. She likes tight ends, guys. This is her sound command, her personal sound command too. Yeah, don't mess with Q. All right. Let's shorten that list. So, Notre Dame. Arkansas. LSU. I wish it would show me their overall here. I could see their offense, defense, and make it easier to figure out what they are. Our Iowa State's going to be no challenge. I'm going to leave Mississippi State on at number 4 because who knows what they're going to be at the end of the year. Yeah, we could do a poll. I can't do it in Twitch. I'd have to do it in Streamlabs. Let's see. Voting on. All right. So we have Notre Dame. I can type. This is not easy when you've had as many shots as I've had. Notre Dame. LSU. We'll give you 4 options. I want to. There we go. Go with. We'll give you 3 minutes. All right. So we're gonna have Notre Dame, LSU, Arkansas, Texas Tech, Texas A&M. The dude Nelson, hey, welcome in, man. I'm glad you saw me over there. I don't remember what thread that was, but yeah, I'm over there a lot. We just won a Natty in year 1 with Iowa, so. All right, here you go. So, if you want me to play Notre Dame, that's 0. If you want me to play LSU, that's 1. Arkansas is 2. Texas Tech is 3. Texas A&M is 4. Okay. So just hit exclamation vote and then the number of the team that you want me to play. Yeah. And we'll get this schedule done. We just beat Notre Dame in the Natty. LSU lost to Arkansas. They would have played us. Arkansas is number 2 in the nation preseason. Texas Tech is our old school that we won 4 Natties in a row. And Texas A&M is where we left before we came to Iowa, and we got this goated out fucking recruiting class that we never got to play with. So, you guys want to vote? We'll finish this up, wrap up the stream. Yeah, dude, we had a hell of a stream today. I was only going to play 3 games, but we ended up playing 4. So, kind of handled Louisville 35-18, but we had to go to multiple overtimes to beat Nebraska to go to the Big Ten Championship. We won 77-75. Then we beat Ohio State in the Big Ten Championship 62-59 in multiple overtimes. And then we destroyed Notre Dame in the Natty 56-21. So it was one of those days. So anyway, you guys let me know. Give you guys 3 minutes. So again, exclamation vote. Type in the number of the team. Notre Dame is 0. LSU is 1. Arkansas is 2. Texas Tech is 3. Texas A&M is 4. And we will wrap this up. I am not going to put my recruiting board together because we'll be here for 8 hours if I do that. So we'll do that next stream. So next time I stream, if it's not Thursday, it'll be Monday. Is that right? Yeah. It's not Thursday, it'll be Monday. And we will set up our recruiting board before week 1. We'll scout everybody. We'll go to week 1. We'll scout the rest. We'll offer guys. We'll advance to week 2. We'll go through our board again and see which guys we need to kick off and add new guys. And then we will play at least 2 games. Okay? And that's going to be Iowa State and whoever this team is that you're picking right here. We could play 3, but I'm leaning towards just playing 2. So anyway, right now we have 3 votes for Notre Dame and 2 for Texas A&M, and nobody else has a vote. So whenever this ends, we'll We'll pick this school and we'll be done. There we go. So we're going to play Notre Dame. All right, let's play them at a neutral site. We could play Chick-fil-A and play them in Atlanta. We could play All-State and play them at AT&T. Let's play them in the Jerry Dome. All right. So it's number 1 against number 11 to start the season. And then we're going to be home against Iowa State for the Cy-Hawk series. This is a rivalry, so we're going to have to play them every year. And if we play 3, then we'll play Michigan State. And that bye week would be a natural stop. So I'm going to try to play 3 games every stream. Okay. So if we end up playing 3 more, and that would put us at a conference championship and bowl game, whether it's BCS or whatever, and then off season. Where's MetLife? I don't see it. Oh, MetLife Stadium. We could play there. All right. Home and away, 2 home, 2 away, 2 home, 2 away. All right. So our visit week's going to be Purdue, Minnesota, Illinois, Maryland, Rutgers. We should be able to crush all of those teams. So we're going to finish the year tough because we're going to have Mississippi State, Nebraska Conference Championship bowl game. All right. We'll save that. I have DLC, so I have an extra pipeline state. So these are our pipelines right now. Pipelines: California, Florida, Virginia, Ohio, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin. I'm going to throw Michigan on the Pennsylvania on the board. Yeah. All right, let's set our red shirts. We'll do our depth charts, and we're calling it a day. I promise. All right. Jones is getting red shirted. Maxwell's starting. Jones is getting red shirted. We'll hit up these two guys here. Let me think about this. We don't get too many offensive line injuries, so we'll redshirt these guys as much as we can. All right. Think about this. So this guy's probably going to be about an 85 or an 86 next year, and he's going to be like an 83. No, 81. 81. So we're going to have a sophomore and a freshman crushing it. So we definitely need a third one. I like carrying 6 DNs. So we definitely need 2 DNs next year for sure. Definitely need 2. These 3 guys are graduating, and we'll have these 4 guys to play. So we're going to need at least 1 D tackle. He's going to graduate. These 2 guys are going to kick ass going forward. We have tons of middle linebackers. So we're going to need outsides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 1. So I'm going to redshirt Parks because he has the lesser of the cover skills. Or did I redshirt both? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we split that up. I don't want to waste these 2 guys. So we'll have a sophomore and 2 freshmen just kicking ass. And this guy will be our 4th one. Look at that speed at corner. He's definitely getting redshirted. And he's getting redshirted. And remember, we're going to redshirt this guy. Play the senior. And this guy's a punter. We never use punter. We can use the kicker to play punter and kicker. Actually, hold on a sec. How many seniors do we have? This tells us how big of our class is. All right, there's 10. Payne is 10. All right, we have 17. 17 seniors. So that's our class. Our class is going to be 17 to 20 guys, roughly. 17 to 20. We're not doing 25. I would rather do 17 than 20 so we can focus on getting really good players as opposed to getting a bunch of guys. Okay? Depth chart. I'll let the computer pick my depth chart, except I will go in and... yeah, Maxwell's our guy. Williamson's our guy. All right, 84. I want the 94 speed at slot. That works. 96. Yeah, we don't want a tight end being number 4. All right, so Avery is going to be replaced by Brown. And Henderson's going to be our slot guy at 96. Tight end, we're good. 82 at left, 79 at guard, 75 at center, 80 at guard, 83 at right tackle. So our offensive line took a little bit of a hit, and that's understandable. We're good. But our defensive line is really solid. Linebackers are really solid. They're all in the mid-80s. Got a 93 with 98 speed at number 1 corner. Put Hobbs at number 2. What's up, Revamped? Dude, we won the Natty in year fucking 1, man. Year 1. Sweaty as shit. Dude, we had to go to multiple overtimes to beat Nebraska 77-75 just to get to the Big Ten championship. And then we went to the Big Ten championship against Ohio State where we recruited for 2 years. And we beat them in multiple overtimes 62-59. I've had 3 double shots today because of this fucking shit. Three double shots. All right. Here's our schedule revamp. We're going to get a rematch against Notre Dame to start the season. We're preseason 11, they're preseason 1. Iowa State, Michigan State. We're going to play 3 games every stream. Good to go. Let me save this and we'll call it a day because I need some food, man. I didn't have lunch and I had 3 double shots of tequila, so that was not on the agenda today. We were playing 3 games and getting the fuck out. We were going to finish the season on Thursday, but now there's probably a good chance that I will play Q on golf tomorrow or Thursday. So that could be streamed, so stay tuned on that. I know you guys want to see this. Well, I had breakfast right before the problem is not having lunch. And now I'm on my own for dinner. Yeah, I know. Hey, I won the Natty on an empty stomach and drunk as shit, so. We are not putting this board together. I just want to look at it. Look at all these A's now. What's for dinner? Don't know. If I could drive, I'd go get some. All right. Remember I said position changes? You had to make sure you put your board together right. So now it tells us we have to have a running back, which is okay because I was going to get 2 running backs anyway. But we don't need anybody on defense. And we don't need anybody on offense except running back. Those are easy to get. We have 150 people that have us on their top 10. We have 7 5-stars that have us in the top 10, including a tight end who has us number 1. We even have a quarterback that has us number 1 that's an 80 overall. Look at that. Five-star quarterback. But I tell you guys, the other day, you want green. You want A's and B's on your bonus. This dude right here is like 280 points. I don't have any running backs here. So we'll have to low lock the running back. We got a 72 receiving back. That wouldn't be too bad to have. I still have to put my board together, so we don't know what we need yet. We have a 75 wide receiver that runs a 4-3-4. 75 receiver, another one, 4-3-4. 70 that runs a 4-3. 4-3. All these guys are 1. I have insta-commit, so we can get these guys to commit. Tight end. We have a 5-star tight end that wants to come play here. I told you, need 4 6s and a 300 squat. This guy, and we're number 1. Squat. We have 1 guy at tackle that's interested. We have 2 guys at guard interested. That doesn't mean shit. We have a center that's a 75. I can kick him over to guard. We just need depth. So I'll have to put my depth chart together and we'll figure out what we need. But we need D end right here, right? I told you we needed at least 2 D ends. We don't need any D tackles. None. Which is good because we don't have anybody that's really interested. Outside linebacker, a 690 squat. Runs a 4.66. He's an 80. We're 8th, so it's going to be hard to get him. But look at all these middle linebackers. We definitely need a couple of middle linebackers. Corners. We don't need any corners. Or probably maybe 1. 76, 71, 71. We really don't need a lot of corners. There's a 4-3-2 free safety. 78 overall. 4-4-8 strong safety. Four three. Let's see if this guy's a quarterback. This guy's probably a corner, but let's see if he can play quarterback. And we're in the 300s on his bonus. Yeah, B? No. He has juke, elusive, carry, man, press. No, press is D. So man and zone. So he's probably a free safety. But A speed, A acceleration with a B carry, B juke, B elusive. This guy's a running back. He's a speed back. Imagine this dude running a 4-3 on that wheel route. And here's a quarterback with B throw power, B carry, A speed, A or B acceleration. This guy's a corner, B zone, B man. This guy's a wide receiver. 6'5", 218. Guy's a quarterback. B spin, B juke, B carry, B elusive, B throw, B accuracy, B excel. There's your read option quarterback right there, dude. Sort by 40 time and look for B throw power. What is this guy? Here's another quarterback. This guy's got to be a linebacker. 6'5", 280. Might be a defensive end. Yeah. B block shed. He could be a linebacker or a D end. You sort by squat. Get those guys in 600s. This guy looks like a D tackle. This guy looks like a linebacker. Hazelwood. That's where I live. All right. We're good to go. We'll get the... I'll get the depth chart updated, and we'll set this board up on the next stream, so you get to watch the entire process for me setting up my board. We're not going to have a huge class, so we can focus on getting really good players. So from this point forward, we're probably going to go between 17 and 18 every season, and just balance out our classes and try and get high overalls. So... All right, boys, we are done. So we're going to go hit up Snossages. He's in my league, my NWO league. So we're going to hit up Snossages. We're going to go raid him. Thank you guys, everybody who stuck around all day long. Guys who came and went, I appreciate it. Got that fucking natty in year one. Jimmy, that was for you, man. You and JT. So anyway, we are going to call it a day. Let's go tee up Snossages. He's a good guy. You will enjoy watching him play. And once you guys are all ready to go, I will see you over there. So thanks again. I appreciate it, guys. And if I'm not back Thursday, I'll definitely be back Monday. So watch your notifications, man. So I will see you guys later. Appreciate it.